in. Right, where are we at? 253, okay. So like I said, we'd shipped Meep off to the other asteroid. And by shipped I meant we've full-on Star Trek Scottied him into a fine stream of particles and beamed him somewhere else. So he's off in that direction. Don't really know if we set him tasks to do. Yeah, because our main thing at the moment is we are potentially going to try and boil off the remainder of this so we can get to that. Because the rocks down here are starting to get quite warm. The only thing I need to be concerned about is because we don't have suits. People digging down could, like, pass out. So there's that. So yeah, that's our stockpile of brine water, which is going to go towards that. Yes, we were going to dig out some ice and that up here. Yes, because we were digging this out. This is going to be our water bucket, polluted water bucket, specifically for watering crops. It does look like we've actually got to do some sweeping up here because we're losing seeds else. Yeah, that's getting wired in. Yes, because at the moment it's just wired directly into the grid. We're going to bypass it and put it through some spare batteries. So basically, bring it back around here, chop these off. We're going to put a couple of doors in so that there is a little bit of an airlock, but I mean it's not really because it's just micrograms of hydrogen up here. But they do have somewhere to breathe right here. That's storing up CO2, ready for the rockets. The smelter, we had got some processed ore, hadn't we? Last time you watched someone on here, they were doing a minimal help playthrough, and they had so much pipe spaghetti trying to use hot oil to cool their base. Oh, okay. Gotta use those Brothguard tutorials, yeah. Because, I mean, yeah, our plumbing is not too bad at the moment. I guess I could... what is it? Alt-S? Yeah, there you go. So at the moment, we've just got basically this just big mix of water. Some of it's getting filtered into this, which is a polluted one for watering crops. It is clean, though. It's germ-free. And then brine is going up to this desalination. That's it. And any excess is getting dumped in the spare bucket. We're using a little excess to, power this. Regular plumbing as usual for the toilets. I can get rid of that. Actually, what is it? Alt-S again. There we go. That's not needed anymore. And yeah, that's about it for the plumbing, honestly. There isn't any venting really other than the excess carbon dioxide, which was, like I said, going up here. And wiring, on the other hand, it's reasonably sensible. Reasonably. Every floor has its own grid, so yeah. Yes, I was using... where's my bridge? Yeah, this is... We've got bridges here to... if there's excess brine. It's either going into the machine. If that's full, then it's going back out and getting, like I said, getting dumped into this. And similarly here. It's either going straight up towards the smelter, that's full, then it's bypassing and then going down into the cesspit. So, yeah, usual methodology for that. Right. Oh, and, of course, Meep is all on his own, which is probably beneficial to the rest of the colony. Because, he is a serial killer. So, yes, what are we doing over here? We literally beamed him right at the tail end of last time. So, we gave him a toilet, and we dug up there because there was some air. That was about it. So, we need to actually figure out what we want you to do. Okay, we can start a farm over there. There's a big brain here. There's a coal jenny here. We do have a few little bits of coal. Got ethanol. That's our teleporters for in and out. We've got something of a farm here. Water. So yeah, presumably, essentially, we just want to get up here. Which is worth, you know, at least digging into and getting to there. So at least he's going to have a stash of clean water already pumpable. We do have some here as well. Oh, we've got a grill. The micro musher. So how much does he have in here? 15 kilos of rations on his own. That should keep him going for a little bit. Yeah, we'll rely on the oxalite for now, but we'll have to consider. Well, I guess we do technically have a power source. Oh yeah, we gave him a bed as well. I mean, essentially, he was here for reconnaissance only. We're going to, like I said, clear this out. Well, I say clear it out. We're just draining it down. Base 1 is... Yeah, this is relatively self-sustaining. The only thing I'm a little dubious about is our water supply. It's enough to keep us going, because mostly it's just being used for these crops and the toilets. But it is getting a little warm now, because it's obviously going through this. Power-wise, we're alright, because now we have these on the go, plus... Well, technically we turned... I'm sure we turned one of these... Yeah, we turned one of these off. That's the backup, and... Yeah, power's not too bad. We haven't got any big draws of power, so power's okay. I guess we could just do... that. So like I said, I'm basically just going to chop out a little bit here so it can run down. Like I said, these rocks are quite warm. So that's one going to like make it a little easier to work down here without suits if there's some water to take some of that heat. Also, if it boils off the water, then we've dealt with polluted water and we're going to have some extra dirt to play with. So we're going to need that. Also, we're getting the extra coal. You need a Torah dupe? I mean, if you want in. Who's available? So yeah, we've got Ithalius, Sienna, Bojack, and obviously Meep cannot be renamed. So you've got a choice here. Go on then. Harold, Travaldo, Nails, Marie, Stinky, Ari, May, or Turner. The only one I know is like more or less specifically a role is Nails is our researcher. Let's have a look. Skills. All of them have given at least basic digging. I mean, you like digging if well, Harold likes digging. Who else? Yeah, I guess out of all of these, Harold's the most into it. Tech, I guess, like I said, Nails is our dedicated researcher. Nobody's got a passion for it, though, I don't think. Ithalius has already taken, like, really the digging role. But then again, Ithalius has been there since the beginning. Do you want Harold, then, Tora? You spend too much time on some form of tech. I guess for you, it's somewhere between Harold or Nails. I'll let you decide whilst I figure out what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. It's someone between Harold and Nails. Oh, insufficient dirt. We made the toilet, but we didn't. We haven't dug up any. I guess it's just mostly sandstone. Right. Okay, where's the dirt? Down here. Do a coin flip. It's nails, right? Okay, then. Let me... Can I not do it from this planet? I guess maybe I can't. There you go. Apparently Nails is here somewhere. Oh, there. Why can I not bring her stats up? There we go. It bugged for a moment. Admittedly, you know, this is technically early access, so... Mitrin, not Mitten. There you go. You're in! Oh, you did odds and evens. Okay. Right. Let's go back there and deal with Meep's cleanup. At least he was on his own. There's no embarrassment factor. Oh, so we got a little bit of dirt there. Let's at least dig that out so we can... Oh, though... There's a... no, actually, we can do that. We'll only have one bit of sand collapse. Just don't check the browser history. Also, we do have some there as well, so yeah, that's worth nabbing. Right. Okay. Right. Oh, and we have a delivery. Oh, some ice. Actually, what we're after. Because do we actually have any in here? About 4 kilos. 4,000 kilos already. So it's very important you sweep that up before it melts all over the floor. Yeah, like, very important. And then, what was I going to do? I was going to ensure... Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Basically, it's an excuse for people to get rid of their bytes, because until... I keep saying this, until Twitch does some kind of thing where you can integrate it... Well, they do the heavy lifting and allow you to play sound effects, clips, GIFs, video, whatever, using the byte system. There's not really a lot you can do with it. They did float one of their various test ideas about, you know, having the audience actually spend their points to help promote a channel. But I don't know if they've abandoned that idea or it's still only in the testing phase, because it was something like, kind of like the group achievement type ones where you set a goal and everyone can throw their points in to, like, hit that goal and do something. They were going to do something similar where everyone can, like, combine their points, and if you hit a certain target, they'll put you, not so much on the front page, but they'll actually promote that channel. So that's a really good idea, really good use of it. But, like I said, not doing that yet, so... Yeah. You can just waste your points. You can get emotes, and that's about it. They still will, but hopefully they would scale it. So say you had on the regular, you had like somewhere between 10 and 20 viewers. They would scale it so that it was less of a target. But if you're regularly getting 1,000 viewers, hey, ISO, welcome. You know, the target would be ridiculous number of bytes or whatever. I know. I don't know how they would do it, but I liked the idea of it. I think we might need a little bit of O2. over here for these guys. Because they're having trouble getting down there. Because a lot of chlorine and carbon dioxide, so they're having to hold their breath for a while. Have different places for different amounts of viewers, possibly. Okay. Also, guess we should double check on him. 15 visits remaining. Okay, on his own, that should last. Theoretically. He's essentially good for a fortnight. Also, once we get up here, access to water, we could put a sink in, couldn't we? Medicine, isn't it? Wash basin. 1 to 25 viewers. Yeah, it could increase incrementally. Yeah, but like I said, I would still like to see them like integrate something where, because the whole idea around the bit system was it was Twitch trying to compete with Mixer, because Mixer had its own point system, but it was used to do stuff on screen, so they would have like GIFs and visual effects, and that happen. Meep needs a friend. Can you make us sleepy yet? Not yet. Yeah, rip Mixer. But yes, another one of the long line of, okay, we're just going to give up an idea. No, it won't be missed. I guess it was certainly missed by those that did utilize it, but I don't know anybody that went to Mixer over YouTube or Twitch for getting their intake of content. Okay, yeah. So we did make him... what it might be, we made him a bed here, but it's technically not assigned to him because he's assigned to the bed back in the main barracks. There you go, that's why. Oh yeah, he used it because Microsoft handed over a very large check. Here's a ludicrous amount of money. Scolding, yeah, this is what I thought would happen. Yeah, we're over 8. Yeah. We do have a doctor, so hopefully nobody passes out. I'm even tempted to maybe put some oxygen down here so people can breathe and that. I mean, yeah, it's getting quite warm. Unsurprisingly. Little bit cooler there. Needs a sweepy or a pip. I don't know if there's pips on the other worlds. I think the fact that there was ethanol normally indicates there are trees somewhere, so there might be a pip. At the moment, he's doing that. No, right. There you go. Right, so we're digging up. He's going to have access to water shortly. Do we really need a specific goal for him? I guess, basically, start pathing stuff out. So, I mean, it would make sense to, like, create a water bowl here, wouldn't it? Because we could get this to drain down. We could get that to drain down, technically. Would also get us closer to the coal as well. Yeah, okay, let's set some tasks for Meep here. Yeah, just some regular tiles will do it. I guess it could be a bit bigger, couldn't it? It's not a huge amount of water, actually. At least at the moment. Well, we won't need those just yet. Well, because we want the water to flow in. This is purely the planning stage at the moment. So yeah. What's the most annoying animal? I would say these new ones, the slugs, trying to keep them, you know, trapped because they can stick to the walls and that. They're nice because they're providing power, but the fact is, you can't do like your usual trick with like these fellas, and have a gap and just have them breed because they're technically wild. Yeah, it's still scalding because it's rather warm down here. Yep, it's gonna be like that. My suggestion for the water, 3 tanks. One for cool drinking, one for hot water up near the top, with polluted water near it, using spacey to purify it. I mean, the fact that we now have access to a reasonable amount of power with these solar panels does mean I am tempted by more power-hungry stuff like, you know, heaters and things like that. But I want to drain this water out anyway, just so we can get to the receiver, yeah, the teleporter back. So I can't remember. They start getting scalded over 75 degrees, don't they? How is meat getting on? Constant pumping and temp checking. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I'm digging down to like dump all the water onto very hot rocks. Previously, we were killing the germs via very cold, but the cold is running out now, so we're going to have to switch it up to being very hot instead. And I'm fine if it actually gets boiled off, because we're actually using the polluted dirt as our main, well, oxygen source. Because it's basically all these pumps are running that. That's the point. How are we doing for... the oxalate will last a couple more cycles, I would imagine. Okay. Okay. Oh. Did we empty these? I don't seem to be rushing to fill these up. Almost looks like it's bugged slightly. What's in here? Okay, so I think you prioritized putting stuff in there. Did we? Yeah, because I'm sure the end of last session, these had a bunch of food in. I'm just wondering if something's bugged slightly. Because early access. Also, I figured it out. It looks like they're using pretty much the same schedule they did with the early access for Oxygen Not Included. Because it seems like updates are going to come out on a Wednesday. And I'm pretty sure that was the schedule back in the day as well. Because that is why Oni was always on a Thursday on the channel, wasn't it? Because the update would come out on the Wednesday, it would be integrated, and by the Thursday, I knew everything was working, and we'd start a new base with the new update. One of them used Wheezeworts, and an elaborate full-base piping system create cool fountains. Almost froze the entire base on accident. I mean, you say that. This is one weird thing with, like, this base. It's always been really cold. I mean, it's starting to warm up now, mostly because we got a desalinization plant there, and the water is a little warmer. But we've always suffered with it being certainly on the cooler side. This is why we've got a sleet wheat farm basically on the roof. I think it's something to do with the fact that all the cold biomes, there was never a lot of absolite. I mean, you see this gap here. It's not like I chopped out absolite here. It was because, yeah, the ring of absolite around all the cold biomes. I think this was the most closed in one, and you can see it's like an entire wall is gone. Well, didn't have absolite. So all that cold air was seeping through. Also, I guess we could... no, I'm not going to focus on the coal just yet. Because we're okay for coal. It's not our primary at the moment. Well, not anymore anyway. Still waiting. Oh, we need a little more glass. Oh, maybe I put that in place ready. Hey, Chaos Kim! How are we? May is in... Is that May? No, it's Ithalius is in for treatment. Got a little too scalded, apparently. Right. Well, we've got plenty of chlorine for when we need it. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. Those that are feeling the heat, you can switch over into feeling the cold if you want. And then I'm going to do a little bit of insulated here. Any ice we dig up. Yeah, because we certainly want access from this side because that's going to be quicker to get to this. Well, I guess not too much difference, really, is it? Going up. Actually, maybe not. Sure. Let's cancel this for now. Haven't said hi in a while. I mean, certain bits of it are cool. Other bits are quite toasty, actually. But how are you doing? How is life treating you at the moment? Whatever life is at the moment, it's a weird one. We live in strange times. Right. Also, this all is helping as a carbon sink. Not cool, dope, exciting. I don't think I have any actual research at the moment, because... Oh, is this because you're now our researcher? Yeah, I guess technically you are, so sure, I'll give you a job, Tora. What have we got that we could possibly work on? I guess sweepers are going to have to be a thing, because they are tied into how stuff's going to be transported from one planet to another with the teleporters. Glassforge, maybe? That's tempting. What's the hot tub for? Is that new? I don't remember there being a hot tub last time I played. Water, more comfortable temperature, will cool rapidly. It's just a for morale. What the hell's that? Mechanical surfboard. I don't remember that one either. Yeah, I guess Tepidizer, Thermoacrotuna. Yeah, that's probably the most sensible one to grab next. There's no point doing transit tubes yet, because no plastic! There's no oil anywhere, so I can't do any plastic. Living that COVID life. No one chooses the COVID life. The COVID life chooses you. Oh, wait, that's the thug life. My mistake. There's a beach chair too, is there? Okay. Yeah, because we figured it out. I'm starting this playthrough in January. We finished off the last one last January. So it has been a whole year since I played. So one, it's taken a little while to get back into the swing of things. Two, things work a little differently with the Spaced Out DLC. And three, I was incompetent before, so what changes? Yeah, I know you're scolding. Yeah. Can manage like 2 blocks at a time before boiling to death. I guess it is worth maybe poking a hole in here. If I smash those, the water will drain down, but it will also produce some oxygen. It'll be polluted oxygen, but they can still breathe it. So it does mean coming up here, they'll be a little easier to breathe for them. Yes. The buffalo hat guy. Yeah, I saw the images. I think those images certainly went around the world, so yes, I saw those images. Still waiting for JK from Jamiroquai to sue him, because that's definitely his luck. How are we doing with that? Slowly getting done. Right. Yeah, I'm tempted by this. This might actually... no, X. Was nicknamed Dances with Karens, and he was parodying a gay porn. Yeah, is Athalius done in the bed? No. Athalius needs how much more time? Can we see health? Vitals. 64. And May is at 10. Okay, let's set the bed to assign triage at 50%. So Athalius should jump out and May can jump back in. Also, we should take May off any digging assignments at the moment. May. Oh shit, May's actually the doctor! Yeah, let's take May off. Not got a specific designated chef. We've got a couple that are there to help out. Harold and Travaldo are... oh, and I guess Stinky as well. Right, is Ithanius going to get out of bed? Am I going to need another bed? Triage. Possibly. Yeah, let's actually go and check on... How are you doing? Oh, doing absolutely nothing. Okay, well, let's carry on digging along here then. Just full-on dive into the your polluted water tank. Was it the clean polluted water tank, though? The, this is the polluted water tank. This is the clean one. So I think they're digging out the, dirt and granite and things like that in here. It's just mucky water. It's alright, they're not drinking it. Yeah. Though, they're still climbing into the dirty one as well. It's dirty. Filthy. Nasty.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ah, the dulcet tones of Wayne June. Who will... It's the last episode on Saturday. Because all we have left is the Ancestor. So we're going to need a new game for Saturdays. So this is a great opportunity for me to plug. Anyone has any suggestions, jump onto the Discord. Because I've got like a little poll on there. I've also got one on the on Twitter as well. But yeah, if you go to the Discord, go into suggestions. I've got a little poll there of like potentials. And then if you have any suggestions, what might be a good new game for Saturdays? That's where to head. I don't know. It's just really convenient timing, clearly. So I do kind of want to... Yeah, let's sweep this up as well, because... even if it's polluted ice, that's also going to be useful. How's Ithalius doing? Kind of need him to get out of bed soon. 92. I'm glad I actually made this. Because it was only towards the end of last session we actually made the medical ward. You're probably still on cooldown. Give it another 30 seconds or so. You'll probably be able to get all sexy. Sure, I guess we can set this to auto harvest. Right, how's the walk-in disaster area? That is Meep.
Bow chicka bow wow.
There we go! No, you can't mix them. It'll basically trigger whatever goes first. You'll probably be able to get on with it now yourself, Tora. Do you watch Red versus Blue? Right. I think May's actually in bed now, getting patched up. Good. Right. Okay. May's getting patched up. That means Ithalius is on the job again. I can't remember the character who actually it's quite possibly Tucker. Okay. Who's scolding? It's Athalius, of course. Okay, right. This is a slower process than I was anticipating, because I knew it was going to be hot for them. Yeah, just without the ability to make exosuits. Yeah, it's going to be a slow process doing that, short of having them just work to death and getting scalded alive. I think it gets a little bit cooler over here. Yeah, this is 80. If they come down this way, it'll actually be easier for them to work, admittedly. Because I'm pretty sure if it's over 75, that's when they start getting affected. Yeah, they're managing like 3 blocks at a time. So does this mean Athalius is back down? Yeah, wow, down to 40. Okay, Athalius is going to have to be taken off digging duty as well. So who are we taking off digging duty? May and Athalius. I don't think I have any other RVB ones, no. Sure, we'll take some copper. Who's scolding now? Harold, okay. My decor... Well, there isn't a lot. Well, obviously, there's very little on this one. Farming, where the hell's decor? There's a few patches of green because I think it's well lit, but on the other planet, we've got some light in here, so obviously that's providing some. I've done coving. Actually, I could do the other bits of coving here. And that's about it, yeah. So, I mean, admittedly, stress is... Most of the stress is coming through where they're working in harsh environments, but that's about it. These lights are using too much energy and produce heat. I want them producing heat. This is the thing, like I said. The base is pretty cold, so actually I put the lights in mainly to produce heat. It was less the lighting factor, it was mostly, okay, put something in here that's actually going to warm the place up. And if it has an additional benefit, I'll take it. Okay. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. We were going to do the rest of the coping. I think it's because those blocks weren't in place when I did that originally. Can't! There's no point doing a polymer press because there's no oil! Look! There's lava! No oil! Well, I mean, technically, there's some very, very small amount of oil, but that's mostly because I think some carbon dioxide. No, not on this. Not in Spaced Out. It's the new DLC, exactly. You'll also note I can't make exosuits because no slime biomes either. I had hoped there was actually ones on this planet. I mean, the fact that we've got some algae. There may be an oil geyser. I mean, there is this one here, which might be... Nope, no Dracos on this planet either. We've got, what the shell things here? Pokey shells here, but no Dracos either. Not that I've seen, anyway. Not yet. They might be somewhere else, but... Oh, no, I'll dig down to it to find out what it is. I'm not going to, Well, if there are slicksters, I will, but... Right, you're just idling. Right, let's... There you go. Get meat to work. Why do I have my reservoirs like... As in, like, this shape? Or back in the main base? These reservoirs. That shape. Benefit of this... Because obviously water flows downhill. If you put the pump in the bottom of the V, it's because just imagine a flat bottom one and you put it there, you would have all the water along the bottom and it'd be more spread out. It's basically funneling it, condensing it down into where the point of the pump will be. I mean, ideally it needs to be that shape, but I've just done it here just for symmetry. I mean, it will get altered. This is a starter version, but at least it's going to funnel any of the water down from this and this once, you know, I let that drain down and obviously blow out some blocks to do so. But yeah, generally that's how I normally do it. Okay, what else? Oh, yeah, I know, but this is why there's air blocks here as well, so that when these eventually crack, they're going to press up against that. This is why that's double-skinned, essentially. This is double-skinned. What else? What else? Food okay. Looks like they're picking up. So what are we waiting on? Insufficient sulfur. Oh, okay then. Well, we can remedy that quite easily. It's all here. Sure, let's actually go up here and start stripping out. Okay. Like I said, everything's functioning at the moment, which is the main thing. That's... Oh yeah, we're still using this, so this doesn't actually be needed. That was our emergency tank. We'll grab the other glass from this once we drain this off. Which we're getting close. Like I said, I think they should be able to work more over here. Because it's not going to be quite as hot. I don't think I do. Have we actually seen what other? Let's have a look. Shout if you see neutronium. Nope. Oh. No, that's coal. Nope. I don't know if there is any. There's probably are geysers and volcanoes, but I'm not seeing them yet. Also, welcome, Lurker. Oh, I can use the star map to find out. Okay. Liquid sulfur geyser, chlorine gas vent, carbon dioxide, oil reservoir. Yeah, there's definitely no oil on this planet. So yes, we're going to have to get the oil from this one. Also, I realised my head is covering this up. Bear with us. Ooh. There you go. So yeah, liquid sulfur, chlorine, CO2, and oil. Right. Well, I don't know where they are, but well, the oil's certainly going to be much deeper, isn't it? Okay, right. Anything else I need to work on here? No, I don't think so. Yeah, like I said, coming down from this side, I mean, yes, admittedly, it's harder to breathe getting down here. Also, I guess I should just allow them to have ladders coming all the way down, because that would be quicker than backtracking. Yes, this is the only good place to put it. I mean, I could put it smack bang in the middle here, but that would just look weird. Not really, because, I mean, these are used more often. If I put it to the left, then it's going to cover up this lot. Oh, are the bots around already? They're making an early start. Well, I guess I'm an hour in. They've waited an hour before they start showing up. Yeah. Though, that said, I don't know if any of you guys have heard. I've said I'm starting to think of, like, rejigging the room and rejigging the setup and things like that. So, I'm considering going down the pro gamer route. Yeah, I strain as I say that. Of potentially getting a green screen. But at the moment, I would not be able to do it because I wouldn't be able to fit one of the standy ones behind me. And I'm not sure I could bolt one to the roof as like a roller blind type one. So it would involve me moving everything around. So I guess if I did that with a green screen, it would give me more options. But the only problem is, because I switch between many games, I have like, okay, I normally look, where's the dead spot in the UI for a game, and that's where I'll normally stick the camera. 9 times out of 10, I'm somewhere along the bottom here. But occasionally, I'm also up in a top corner. And I feel like those times it just looks weird when somebody's got a green screen and they're just a floating head in a corner. Right. Oh. Did somebody piss? Is this polluted? I think somebody dropped some ice, maybe. That would that's the only explanation, really. Oh, no, no. Some ice dropped in here. Melted, and it's flooded over the top. Okay, okay, okay. I was going to say, did somebody... Oh, no, it's flooding out of this! Well, that's... Okay, right, well... We can deal with that. There you go. That will deal with that. I guess it's coming from both directions then, technically. It happened all at once. My Mountain Dew is overflowing, yes. Okay. How are we doing on the other planets? How's Meep doing? Meep is currently in the Kazi. Right, okay. Well, that might as well be the pollutable... yeah, pretty much sums up Mountain Dew, doesn't it? I mean, the air's a little thin, but it's only one dude breathing it in at the moment, so that's fine. How's everyone's vitals? Who's... Ithalius is back to damaged, and Harold is currently being patched. Is Harold being patched up? Nobody's actually being patched up. No, it was... Who was it? It was May and Ithalius we took off digging duty. So... I do need a Wilson. I do like something that happened at the weekend. Because, like I said... on Sunday, finally started being able to roll some dice in anger again. Started up the D&D game once more. And let's just say my character, Tarth, went on a little journey and has come back a little bit changed. And I'm so glad, like, one of the things I did as, like, an RP moment, somebody picked on immediately and said, oh no, he's got a Wilson. He needs an inanimate object to talk to. Yeah, let's just get him a volleyball, shall we? Yeah, okay. Your Wilson was actually able to talk? Is this in a game or some sort? Or you actually had a Wilson? He was a close and dear personal friend. Though I feel like in that context, Wilson is fairly gender neutral, so they were a close and personal friend. We still have a fair amount of polluted water in here. So once this is all gone, got pushed through and used up here, that's it. Then we're relying on this as our polluted water bucket for feeding the crops. Your half-orc had a goal to become so strong he ascended to godhood because of it. Oh, okay. What is it with half-orcs and their imaginary friends? Because, of course, Tarth is a half-orc, though raised as a halfling. Because reasons. but it amuses me that like something myself and the DM were planning pretty much since I want to say level 3. So like this is like 6 months of like ideas in the planning stage. Finally came off. Why can I not? Oh, I can. Oh, I can't jump over there. That's why. There you go. That would also mean why I haven't smashed that. Yeah. So like 6 months worth of planning to pay off. Like, it's almost a joke, but it's also like part of his backstory. Okay. Well, nobody's using the triage, even though I knocked this down to, yeah. Somebody is below 50, aren't they? Yeah, Thales is below 50, but not using that. And speak of the devil, how you doing, Mupe? Just talking about Sunday shenanigans. I guess we can just nip into that. Also, are you all fully recovered from the singing spectacular? That was the end of the week for you. How's Meep getting on? Oh, he's dug out all that. Good boy. Good lad. Right. Once all that's dug out, we'll blow out a few of these rocks, put a platform there, and then makes sense to drain this one first, doesn't it? Okay, right. So we want a block there to help drive the water down. We'll do blow out that. Both from the 25-hour workday and the weekend of singing, yeah. How many more uses? 5 more visits before it needs plumbing out. Also, I found a hatchling. Okay. Well, the hatch is about to get drowned, so that's the thing. Kind of tempted to blow that one, so it... You are going to get stuck, though, because you're an idiot and did it from the wrong side. Never mind. Okay, right. Good, right, that's that filling up. There you go, right. Half-Orc was named Dakran Bloodskull. Dak for short. Knew Common, Orcish, and Gnomish. Learned the gnome language because he spent his early teens to adulthood raised by gnomes. Kind of similar. Tarth raised from birth by halfling. Then one of your fellow players asked, what did a half-orc teen do to quell his urges? He couldn't have slept with the gnome women due to the size differences. Admittedly, that specific detail has not cropped up in our game. I mean, personally, I thought about, okay, what did happen in Tarth's early years? So I've considered that. But it's not come up in game yet. Okay, almost down there. This is very warm rocks. So I got the nickname No Foot. Oh no! Yeah. I would say that's one for the fan art, but no, let's not go down the Rule 34 route. Okay, do I want to put a pump in here? Potentially. Yeah, let's do that. Plumbing, isn't it? Yep. You chose the name before you knew the translation. Oh no. Okay. Oh, right, you're finally smashing some glass. Yeah. Can't get to it, though, yet, but... Okay, but there is air in here for you to breathe. About to get a delivery. Yeah, so they're not getting scolded from this side. Because it's just not quite hot enough to cause that. Not quite. Yeah, if we go... Free energy, yeah. Essentially spread it out to here. Halfway through the playthrough, someone tried to call me out on saying it was really edgy, and I was like, I just liked the name because it it was like Blood Skull. I mean, I feel like with like 90% of people naming stuff in D&D, it's just like what sounds vaguely fantasy, but also a little bit cool. Skal is Scandinavian, isn't it? Oh, you were lurking. Yeah, okay. Right. That's a point. How cold is our ice at the moment? Ice is minus 26.7. Yeah, that's not going to melt anytime soon. Okay, so we're just going to have to be drinking 30-degree water. Let's dig that out, dig those out. We were going to sweep up this ice, but they don't seem to be in a hurry to do so. Oh, it's because it's brine ice. Ah, that would explain. Also, I should maybe dig that out as well. Actually, we do that. And then we can get to that one as well. There you go. That should lower the water levels a little bit. I don't know. I mean, technically, were they? Did you say they were barbarian? I feel like there is like some like synchronicity between like bards and barbarians. Because let's face it, barbarian don't have a tradition of like writing down tales. So the spoken word and the sung word as well would make sense to pass on knowledge. You can make up excuses for anything, can't you? Okay. That carbon thing is looking bad. What carbon thing? Not sure what you're on about. There are actually orcs, half-orcs, humans, so you can mix and match and don't have to think of a new last name. Carbon dioxide. I mean, the carbon... It's a little thick in here. But the more we dig down, there's more places for the carbon dioxide to sink. Currently in the base, it's kind of fine. Yeah, it's just the working environment down here, but that's about it. Also, what's our delivery? It is... Ooh! Do we want a poker shell? Or do we want some muckroot? I can't remember. What do poke shells shed from there? It's been a while. Excrete sand. So can't we shave something off these guys as well? Shells protection, mature. Adolescent shedding. Yeah. Malt and crush to lime. Okay. They can give us lime. Maybe we could shove them in here. Sure. I don't think we need the muckroot, and obviously we're not grabbing anybody else at the moment. Sure, we'll grab a baby little pokey shell. So if we set this to that as well. Let's see if we can get him wrangled up immediately and shifted across. There you go. Okay, also, that's probably enough mopping. For now, at least. Breathability is 81. Yeah, we did say about we might need to put some more O2 in here. We could move down some of these and possibly put a few in here. Let's sort of check these circuits. That's currently drawing 740, that's drawing 800. And these are what, 60 a pop? Can't remember. Yes, 60 a pop. So the 741 we could put 2 and a couple of filters on them. If we put them in there with some... Yeah, I guess that works. Your next half-orc is going to be a bard now. Okay. Is it just going to be direct relation, or is it like going to be like sideways or something? Also, what was that? Main Bloodskull City was ransacked by drow purists who sought to rid the world of non-pure bloods, those who dare to mix blood. So they were going to different remnants of Bloodskull survivors doing what they can. So they're going to be separated. So how long ago, how many generations back was the sacking of the Bloodskull City? Because then you can have them disparate people spread all over the place, can't you? Okay. Yeah, I guess just move down one. So we don't... Maybe... Did we empty these purposely because... We might have emptied these purposely because of the O2 build... well, polluted O2 build up in here now. So we could clear all of these out. And move down completely. Storage. I'm okay with that idea. Because no medicine in there. Nothing. No. Okay, so we did... It looks like we did purposely clear all these. So yes, we'll do that. Basically move the bins down and we'll put some more O2 generators there. Dak was your first character and a direct survivor, hence the gnome splitter. Yeah. Oh, hey, Silver. Really need to make a phone call, but just can't do it. Why am I like this? What's the phone call related to? It sounds important. Is it just like so official that it's like one of those? Okay, I need to psych myself up to do it. It feels like it's either medical, financial, or you need to call the police. Oh no, something happened, or you're having to chase something up. Are you, first of all, are you alright? The moment somebody says you need to make a phone call to the police, are you okay? Genuine concern here. Right, he's still digging down. Okay, let's nudge this lot up a bit. Like that much. Yeah, that's the point. If it's non-emergency, most have like non-emergency numbers and also non-emergency you can do on website as well. Oh, okay. Right, those were moved. So, let's move some of these bins down. Back to scolding. That's fine. So the layer of polluted water burning off should make a little bit of O2. Yes, yeah, we don't want to pry, but we also want to make sure you're okay. Get moving, Cup. Yeah, it's just slightly cooler over here.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Oh, welcome, Lauren Lama. How are we doing? I vaguely recognise that name from last week. Suffering heat stroke. Okay. You need to get your butt out of here. Move it, move it. I like to move it as quickly as damn possible. Over here. Oh no, passed out. Right. We do have a medic. This is a medical emergency. No, that's not the granite. The Turner. There you go. Who was our medic? You wrote down a list of streamers from raids and that. Right, okay. May is our doctor. Let's face it. This is a medical emergency. Though I hope it's the Turner that's the medical emergency and not the granite. No, the granite is the medical... Yeah, let's not have the granite be the medical emergency. Can we have the Turner as the medical emergency, please? Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Where the fuck is May? Come on. Where are you? Where are you? May? More important things. Literally, more important things. Screw it. Everyone's on doctoring. Somebody go pick the fucker up. Neighbour has thermal pump and older than I am and sounds the part. Over 70 decibels during the day and night. Oh. Can't sleep because of it, yeah. No one seems to care. So I presume you've done the thing of, like, at least trying to speak to them, but they just don't give a shit. Right, does it look like May's actually going to... No, just ran past them. Is somebody going to come and deal with the dying... There we go. There we go. Thank you. Good. Yes, this is the Spaced Out DLC. You'll note by the fact that we have weird glowy slugs in here and the Sweetles, and we have Meep hanging out on a different planet. Also, the water has drained off now, so we can do this one, can't we? There you go. Ah, no one lives there. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know what it's like in Switzerland, but is there equivalent? Because in the UK we have, what part of the council is it that deals with noise complaints? Public disturbances. I mean, is there anything like local council-wise that deal with unsocial neighbours and things like that? Because they're the ones that could potentially put you in touch with the right department with the police. Sienna's just getting cooked. No, I don't think... People have said for a while, I wonder if they'll ever make Oxygen not included multiplayer. I don't think they will. I think Klei's main multiplayer focus is with Don't Starve. I think this has always been, and always will be, single player, but managing a large group. Because I think, I don't know whether it would work multiplayer in any fashion. Okay, right. We were going to start switching these over. That's set to just sucrose. Okay. What's that? Consumable. Consumable sucrose. Essentially going to sweep these up. That is currently set to cobalt. Let's put cobalt up here. Oh, that's everything. Okay. That's everything as well. I mean, RimWorld, there's a mod for everything, isn't there? Yeah, they have a very similar vibe together, don't they? Both Oni and RimWorld. This is currently set to seeds. Okay, let's put seeds down here. Raw mineral. 20 tons of sandstone. Yeah, sure, that we can do that. Right, all these get emptied. That's more metal. Okay. That is just iron on its own. And that's more just iron on its own. Well, we can just empty that one then, I think. That is more iron on its own. Okay, right. Don't know why I've set 3 up when we don't have that much iron. And that is algae. Okay. There you go. Right. And that one can get emptied out as well. Okay. Hopefully they will sweep all those up and move them downstairs, and we'll basically bulldoze all of that and put in some more O2 plants. Should be a RimWorld mod that lets pawns play their own instances in tiny RimWorld. Okay. What's Meep up to? Where is he? Oh, he's in bed. Also, one more visit on that. Well, let's make sure that is good for hosing out afterwards. Also, we do need to dig the last of that out, and then all the water should run down into there. We'll close up the buckets, and we can put a pump in there as well. Hugs on the other hand. I mean, yeah. Okay. Meep is actually having a better time of it here on his own than most people over here. Also, Turner is 9 out of 10. Well, he did go get fully knocked out, didn't he? Also, Athalius has never been patched up. I think I'm going to need more triage beds, aren't I? Unfortunately. Right, so the plan is going to be essentially dig down here, hopefully don't pass out, and we're just going to drain the water into some very hot rocks without getting scalded. So then we can get the teleporter back. Meep can come join everybody, and then we've got a passage between the 2 rocks. He said he didn't have to be on the lifts. Are we talking trashy romance novels? I guess they're the only type, aren't they, really? Okay. Ooh. Pipe is blocked. Okay, let me double check. Ah, because of that. But that's... Oh, actually, it is a bad thing. Because then we're not getting clean water. There is that. Okay. Do we want to do anything about that? We could make this deeper. That would deal with our problems at the moment. Yes. Always fun to make somebody flustered. Why is that not cancelling? Is it because I'm on that? There you go. Good. Yeah, we'll dig that out. We'll allow some to drain down. Yeah, you go make your call. We'll be here when you get back. Don't worry about it. Tora's after the takers. Go on then. I mean, start the orderly queue here. I mean, if I was to do it, then it'd just be undue influence. I mean, there's been cases in the news about, you know, content creators using their position of authority to flirt with their audience. I don't want to cross any lines here. Unless you want to cross some lines, Tora. No. That's as far as we'll go. That's quite the topic. True. Okay. Right. Yeah, dig out the rest of this. Basically, we're popping a hole here. Yeah, let me... Yeah, let's just... go. I don't want to blow anything yet. Not until at least a layer of rocks have been put in place. But basically, it's the same story as any other position of, in this case, power. It's a case of anyone that has a soapbox, an audience, anything like that. So whether they're like TV, film, novelist, artists. I mean, anyone has that, like, audience. You always get some that will abuse that position, which is scummy and horrible. But that's just because some people are fucking assholes. Honestly. And there's not a lot you can do about just some people just being absolute fucking tools. Oh, so we've got a little bit of flow going, okay. Yeah, I think just essentially from blowing out these... Yeah. Like human hands, okay. You were a llama before it was cool to be a llama. Okay. Right, now we should be able to... well, I don't think there's any piping there. No. Let's smash some rocks. Allow this to drain down. Also, we're going to need some more ladders. Just in case. Okay. Right. That's a lot of stress. That's, yeah, Harold who's in bed. No, Turner's in bed. Harold's... Where the hell's Harold? Harold was just taking a dip in some sub-zero water. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, I could go for some cheesecake right about now. I mean, you know, I could do with topping up coffee, but if there's cheesecake on the go as well, that'll go nicely with it. I feel like I'm out of context there. Did I finish your meat dragon? What? What? Also, that never got emptied. Oh, that's balm lily. Oh, there you go. Let's do that as balm lily then. No, not miscellaneous. There you go, balm lily. Hey, Bojack! How are we getting on? Let's give this a bit of a nudge. Right, don't pass out, don't pass out, don't pass out. Good, no, not succumbing to the heat yet. You can pet the llama, but you have to buy it dinner first. I mean, is cheesecake classed as dinner? I mean, I feel it's more of a I was about to say appetizer then. It'd be interesting if you use cheesecake as an appetizer. There we go. 2 scoldings. Hopefully they both bugger off. Most of the time you manage to jump off, you're playing something different than Dragon Age. Oh no! Well, there will be more Dragon Age tomorrow and Friday. Well, Bojack, get out of there before you cook. And Sienna as well. Okay. Yep. Let's have them all chill out a little bit, and then, like I said, we're smashing a hole in the ground here. This should be enough space to fill it out, and, you know... Is content creator allowed to play matchmaker? I don't know if that's against the rules. I feel like that's a grey area. Maybe it's something we can work to. Maybe this is going to be my niche. I mean, I could use my influence in a different way just to become a matchmaker. You can't make work compatible with it. Oh no! Well, I guess that's why the VODs are there. Presuming EA doesn't mute any of them because I'm using playing a game that happens to have the game's soundtrack in. So that they decide to ping that with copyrights. Well, not strikes, but copyright notices. And yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, we should go and check on Meep. What's he up to? Not a hell of a lot. Well, but it's because we drained all our water. Okay, right. Because we've done that, let's do harvesting. Yeah, sure. Oh, so we can dig a bit of this out. Right. Oh, yeah. If we get up here, we could actually get some plants growing. That's not a bad idea. I'm going to have to chop that one down, aren't I? Okay. Sure. Okay. Meep should be able to get his ass up there. Also, I should really mop up as well, shouldn't I? Any excess water. Oh, and yeah, it looks like this is completely drained in now, isn't it? So yeah, if we mop that up and also seal this back up. Yeah, so he's got jobs to do, whilst everybody else is fretting over here. DMCA alert, yeah. Phone call took way too much out of you. You'll go back to bed. Okay, you go try and get some sleep, clearly. But yeah, you take it easy, bud. I mean, if you actually have suggestions for sound effects, throw them in the Discord. I mean, it helps if you can, like, post a link as well to either the sound file itself or a YouTube clip, which I can rip it from. But genuinely, if you have ideas for sound effects, throw them in the suggestions. And also, this is a good opportunity to go over to the Discord and look in the suggestions thing. Because like I said, we are looking to start a new game on Saturday. Because we're basically at the end of Darkest Dungeon. So we're going to need something to replace it with. So I've got a little poll in the suggestions bit for Saturdays. So go over there, do the things. I shall post the link once more to the Discord. There you go. Oh, did I miss a hydration? Sorry, drink. Just kinda flirting. It's a non-committal flirtation. Hello, Boxy Boy. Welcome. Well, I'm presumably first-timer here, because I don't recognise the name, but are you also a first-timer with anything oxygen not included related as well? Also, I do really need to put some ladders in there, just in case. Right, okay. New at this, you really love the game. Yeah, I mean, it's a firm favourite here on the channel as well, given the amount of time we've sunk into it. I'm not any good at it, but we've certainly sunk some time into it. Right. Okay, is this due to temperature levels? It probably is. I may need to spread these guys out, because, yeah, it's a little warm in here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tad warm. Okay. Right. Spacing? There you go. Oh, somebody's gone into lurk mode. It didn't do fun thing, and I just felt just like it. You keep messing up at the ranching part. Your dupes won't behave. Okay, is it a particular creature you're having trouble with ranching, or is it to do with the amount of critters and like overcrowding and stuff like that? Because I will say, the one trick I have, which you can probably see here, this is kind of a ranch, but you will note it's not actually showing as a ranch because I've blown that one block out. Because I think each creature needs, I think it's 12 or 16 spaces. So a room this big would only really account for like 4 or 5. But if you blow a block out, basically then the entire thing is, the entire base that isn't like closed in is part of that ranch. I mean, it's not classed as a ranch anymore, but then again, they're not overcrowded. Still haven't figured out what to do with the little pocket of gas. Which particular pockets of gas? No, because they're not going to... Once they're in here, the door is keeping them in place. They're not going to jump out that hole. If it was this side, these guys would certainly climb out. Chlorine. Well, I mean... Hydrogen pockets. Okay, basically, dig. Hydrogen, dig upwards to let it rise up. Something like this. It will basically. It's the lightest gas, so it'll float off into the atmosphere. Or just give yourself... Just imagine this is like your base. Give yourself a decent space up here to let all the hydrogen collect and gather for later. And then chlorine is a heavy gas. So it sits on just above carbon dioxide. So dig down, let the carbon dioxide sink, and let the chlorine sit on top of it. And then it's pretty much out of your base. Yeah. Yes, there's still a lot of jokes being thrown out. I don't think there's any seriousness. Don't worry, Llama. I think everything is in good jest. Right. Okay, so we were going to clear all these and put in a couple more O2 generators. So I want some more blocks. So I should really maybe close this off. I mean, technically it's not a room, but at least we can close it off if somebody decides to pee. And all these... I don't think there's a wire running behind them. No. All those can get deleted as well. Right. Oh, we have a delivery. What are we getting this time? Sure, we'll take the coal. Oh yeah, I remember when I rocked up that it was your fiance's character that was suffering at the hands of the pig boys, wasn't it? Understand what a flagellant word means? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, your fiance hasn't mentioned whether he's into BDSM, so the flagellant bit is... okay. Right. It's still getting pumped. How's the ice? Minus 21. Yeah. Still haven't had that conversation. Right, let's empty that out. Maybe it'll melt a bit quicker. Those being pelagic nightmares and things like that. Right. Yeah, I think it's time to crack this nut, isn't it? I'm presuming that will drain out enough. Okay. Let's, as I say, crack this particular nut. Oh, didn't quite manage all 4 blocks. Like I said, they can manage about 3 without burning to death. Okay, and how's Meep getting on? Oh, he's gone over to the farm. Okay, well, let's see what we can plant. We can do... Sure, we'll do both meal lice. I can't remember what we get out of the blossom seed. Bristol berry, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, sure. That will keep him going. We've got water. So maybe should... maybe not. Last time when you played, you tried to kill Swine Kings by doing the same thing, like 2 previous bosses. Didn't go well, because the 2 lucky crits enemy had, if I say, was flagellating to reduce the stress. And then you got the event, they had to clean up the penance room. Oh, okay. Oh, you made some suggestions. Okay, I will check. If I get a chance, I will check them out on the break. Otherwise, they'll be probably after the show. You can't recharge it. It's a one-use. It's a one-time buff, which I think we gave Meep the buff last time. Fairly sure it was that. Let's get rid of that one. Okay. Also, most of the Oxalite is... I guess this could also be pressure. Yeah, it's good enough pressure, so that's probably why that's... Yeah, it's not burning off as much because the pressure's pretty good. Okay. Right, let's go back. Did they crack that? They did. Hasn't drained off an awful lot. Yeah, it looks like we're probably going to have to destroy that one as well. Okay. If that is a possibility, I will look into it. But I don't ever remember it being a bit able to be recharged. But like I said, not played it for a year, so it's certainly plausible. This is probably temperature. No, fertilization. Okay. Ooh, are we running out of dirt then? Ooh. Let's have a look. How much dirt do we have? Mud. Glorious mud. No, we want just common garden dirt. $63 tons. Okay, so no, you just haven't delivered any. Right, okay. I was going to say, pretty sure we're okay to do that. Vacillator? Okay, recharger, okay. And Ithalius is back in triage, okay. Well, technically you can do it by hand, presuming they're not germ-laden. Technically you can do it by hand with just a lot of pumps, and then you just do orders for, okay, I need clean water, I need polluted water, and then they just start pumping it by hand. That's why you call it brain in a jar, yeah. I think I've just referred to it as the big brain. So, how much crude oil is this? 28 kilos. Not quite sure where this... Was there a lot packed in here? Okay, we've got a few kilos of crude, which I've no idea how they got here, but... Yes, then it's more of a shriveled up brain. Where was it? Yeah. It's not exactly a big brain anymore, is it? Okay, right. We cleared those out, so I want to... How much space did we say? 740. Admittedly, this is because the computer isn't going at the moment. What's the computer? Let's have a look. 740, 860, 920. Really? With everything going? Or is that potential load? That's potential load. Okay, no. Current load is only 20. Yeah, okay, so no, that's potential. So, we could put... I'd say 2 more on. Do I want to put that in the middle? Yeah, let's do... I like the symmetry of it. Let's do that. Let's do... 1 deodorizer there, and a sublimation station there. And we need a little bit of wiring coming off this one. Not the bottom one, because then there's going to be a little too much load. There you go. You're stuck with English as the first language, yeah. Well, I only know a few words of German, which I basically learnt like more than 20 odd years ago. So I can barely do English, so I can't do anything else. Second language is a foreign concept to me. I'm trying to translate that. After ein bisschen Deutsch gelernt in Schule. Schule, school. I presume it's something like, I learnt this in school. I learnt German in school. Such a nasty English to learn. I don't think so. It's always been said that English is actually one of the most complex languages because we mess things up by having one word mean multiple things, which just is annoying, I would imagine, to anybody trying to learn it. So I feel sorry for anybody trying to learn English. Okay. Hey, see, I learned a bit of German in school. There you go. Slowly trying to remember what each individual word. I'm certainly not fluent, am I? Right. Okay. Are these going to get dug up? I guess not much more is going to flow out now, unless I dig down. Stupid. Also, this has reduced the temperature here now, which is kind of what I wanted. It's taken a little bit of sting out of the temperature. So, if we dig down a little more... let's, like, open this up into, like, a bowl. Is there just 2 neutronium? Not 4. What, these? I don't know, really. I think it's because it must be the difference between a volcano and a geyser. I think, isn't it? It's the size of the base of the thing. So that's back to flickering again. I'm really concerned this light is going now. Admittedly, I've had it quite a few years now. So there is that. No, because we used the star map thing and it told us on this planet we're only going to get volcano, cool slush, cool salt. presumably it's accurate to whatever's there. So, I don't know, actually. The internet! Right. Anybody gonna flush this out? Sure, let's give this a little bit of a nudge, shall we? There you go. Still got a fair amount of polluted water in here, so there's that. This water is now at 31 degrees. I mean, it's been spat out at 40 degrees, so thank God for small mercies that it is a little cooler than that. Nobody bothered with any more of this. Nobody's dug up this, I guess. Okay. Well, food is okay. I guess we don't need to panic about that. Do need to make sure no food's going to waste. Which it might be. What's all these ones? These are all sleek wheat for the most part. Bog buckets are classed as edibles. Yes, bog jellies, there you go. Right. Okay, well, we're going to get you back in a moment, Meep. We've basically started the excavation. I guess we could dig down to here. We do have that coal available to us. Oh, and I was going to... Yeah, actually, let's deconstruct that. Yard order 9. Right. Sure, if I just bring this ladder down, because that gives it a little bit of oxygen pocket. I essentially want to get into here, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Let's give Meep something to do. Oh no, not food. Because then we could wire up the system. Because there is a little bit of coal here as well. So yeah, let's do that. Right. He's got a few tasks. You could assume where you live judging by the sarcastic use of German. I didn't realise you could convey sarcasm in just a few words of German. At least being able to actually pick that up just in random chat. Okay. Yeah, this water is certainly cooling things off, so nobody should be scalding anytime soon. But it is also going to help get rid of this. If we do need to dump any more polluted with germs in, it's going to have somewhere to go. Namely the big bucket that we're going to sit right on top of the magma. But once that's all done, I guess we just, like, almost box all this off, and then they've got access to the teleporter. Yeah. And some specific discords where Germans were not treated nicely. Oh, okay, yeah. I still really would like to visit Germany. It's one of my goals, but I've not had a holiday in It's more than a decade. I'm guessing probably closer to 15 years. I would love to, you know, do a little bit of traveling around Europe. Obviously, that's not happening at the moment for obvious reasons. Also, even more obvious reason because my government's a fucking idiot and, like, cut us off from the rest of the world. Well, rest of Europe. But, yes, I would like to. And Germany is definitely very high on the list. I would love to go visit. Though I feel like most of my travelling would be based on, okay, where's got really nice food and drink? This is why Germany's high on the list. Ah, Brexit, of course, yeah. The fucking Tories, yeah. Who's working on what? It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. No, I don't. Okay. That was getting spaced out. Okay, it is rather warm in here. Surprisingly, right on the roof of the world, where it's supposed to be quite cold, I am going to have to do something to dissipate some of this heat. So really, 2 spaces apart? Okay, we'll figure something out. Let's just disconnect this. Like I said, it's been a while since I tried doing anything like this, so we'll stick with where it is down there. Let's actually make this more of a priority. If there's no power going into it, they're not going to warm up, are they? Okay. Admittedly, I did chuckle to myself when I turned the news on this morning. I'm like, basically, the main headlines at the top of each hour is essentially, don't worry, everyone, the grown-ups are in charge as of tomorrow. I mean, I've always been quite a homebody. I don't go out much regardless, but being told you're not allowed to go anywhere ever again, it does, like, affect you slightly, doesn't it? Mentally, you go, oh, okay, right. But no, I've got, like, family that are definitely in, like, those vulnerable categories. My sister is in, like, that clinically vulnerable category. I live, you know, a few streets away from where my nan is, so I visit her regularly, but she's certainly in the at-risk category based on her age as well. So, yeah, if more people adhere to rules and actually shut themselves away and were not fucking morons, I would be happier as well. But still. No, you're going existential. Hey, I mean, there was still one box left on the 2020 bingo card. We never got the alien attack or the meteor strike. Give it chance. Had to stay alive. Take that, boring co-workers. Okay. Yeah, let's drain this off a bit more by giving this a nudge. Well, you can certainly get out of the teleporter now without, you know, being beamed into a few gallons of water. What's he doing? We got him digging down there. Yeah, okay. Get him to get access to the Jenny. We could get this all wired up, which it mostly is. There is copper about as well, so yeah, we could get access fairly easily to that. I'm actually going to chop out this bit. we've got to have picked up some coal, so we'll put that in, make sure all these are connected up, and we'll call it there. And we can send him back. We're going to go back, Marty. Yeah, because then we're essentially going to run the power up to places like this. The pump, clearly we're going to have to run it to these supply chain things. Ooh, we've found it! The oil reservoir! Going to the darkest dungeon? Yeah. Well, I mean, not until the weekend. We do still have the Ancestor. I mean, we could spin Saturday out the entire episode Darkest Dungeon. Because we know we just have the Ancestor, but I mean, we could go and do other things. But... we might also, if everyone jumps on an idea for a new game, and presuming I can get it installed and everything like that, so we might literally just finish off Darkest Dungeon and start a brand new Let's Play on Saturday as well. Indeed. I apologize if it was too much of a spoiler, but it's kind of... So how many bosses have you done now? Because you're certainly going on about the Swine King and that. So you're up to veteran level. So I presume you've done quite a lot of the bosses. So you've had the little tidbits of lore. Yeah. Just don't go after Wilbur. Yeah. So you've had the tidbits before you go into each of the boss dungeons of the Ancestor talking about how he's experimented with the darker side of things. So it does all build up to, okay, what is the Ancestor actually up to? And obviously it's all in the kind of intro cinematic as well. Him digging into the depths beneath the mansion. All the apprentice ones, yeah. Except the wheeled one. Which one? Because obviously there's two in the wheeled. It's the Hag or the Brigand 8-pounder is the first one. You can't beat the Drowned Crew. Okay. Well, I mean, Drowned Crew is relatively straightforward. Obviously, you need to be able to at least hit second line. So pretty much anybody will go out. The best bet is, though, to have a strong, heavy hitter that can take out the Anchorman up front quickly. Because... if somebody gets snagged by the anchor, they're going to basically start providing health to the entire crew. So it's very much like focus the anchor, but try and get little bits of damage to the rest of the crew. It's a little bit of a grindy one. Second level lower champs, you'd beat it easy. Oh, okay, it's purely because you haven't got the right level characters at the moment for it. Oh, none of them? Okay. Yeah, there definitely is a step up between apprentice and veteran. Okay, right, so yeah, you're digging down, getting the copper out so we can wire these things up, get this running. Back here. Yep. Got rid of most of the flooding. Let's go back to giving this a bit of a nudge. Well, first of all, we can get some sulfur for these plants. And then we'll do... that. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Oh, and we've got a delivery. What? Slug eggs, 2 of them. Sure, yes. This is for eggy, eggy, eggies. There you go. Slug eggs. There you go. No, both of them. No, there you go. Both of them. How can I cheer up when we as a species don't understand what makes us human? I mean, that's the thing. I feel like the vast majority of people know what it is to be human and actually, you know, have a sense of human decency towards everybody else. It's just the fucking morons that bring down the average, isn't it? Some relative ancestor wants us to restore the hamlet. They're experimenting on pigs out of boredom and have to deal with it. All of that to gather some portraits of a family members long dead. You donate to upgrade services with... Yeah, I mean... when you put it that way, it probably doesn't make much sense. But in the grand scheme of things... You're trying to restore your family home, so I guess getting back those important heirlooms that made your house the grand home that it was kind of makes sense. But they're also valuable to the villagers. Yeah, it gets a little iffy there, yeah. They feed on the glory. Yes, there is that. Right. Right, so we should have a little bit of sulfur now that you won't complain about. Pseudo-immortality, yeah. So you're purely for the mechanical solution. Have everyone become essentially living in the Matrix, in like a AI. Rather than the extending life through medical and possibly chemical means. Right, we can... I think it was May was like a standard. And Ithalius was the other one that we knocked down, wasn't it? Yes. There you go. Right, they can go back to their regular duties. How is everyone's health now? 100, 94, 89... 99, 97. Okay, everyone's health is okay. Still a little burnt from earlier, but they're okay. Yeah, it's fun to... I mean, literally, you could pick any game, you could start to pick apart the logic of it. I still like going back to like really old games like Gauntlet. You just find a chicken in the wall. Oh, just eat it. It restores health. It's fine. How long's this chicken been in this wall? It doesn't matter. Don't think too much about it. I haven't played Stellaris in a while, but the problem with Stellaris, like a lot of Paradox games, is if you don't play it and keep up with it, well, one, you'll forget a bunch of stuff, but two, all the DLCs and expansions, I think I may have like 1 or 2 at most of the early ones. So, like, the meta of the game, I guess, is beyond me now, because however many DLCs. Admittedly, it's not as many as, like, Crusader Kings or EU4 or anything like that. How can we medically enhance ourselves when we still have cancers, things like Alzheimer's? I mean, well, you gotta think on the longer scale of things. Human life expectancy is certainly much longer now than it was 100 years ago. What was the average lifespan of somebody living in 1920s? probably... Well, I guess there was just a war, so that killed off a lot of people. Yeah, it was probably about 70, whereas like the average now is what, about 85? So give it another 100 years, then like the average life expectancy is 100, and we're getting, yeah, we're getting there slowly with medical advancements and theoretically better diet. But then again, that you just turn on the TV and see the advertisements for crap like McDonald's and that. Yeah, okay. Do you know they plan to get rid of planet building slots? Unlocking populations. Oh, what? In Stellaris? Okay. Huge time amount need to spend to play it. Yes, Stellaris is definitely one of those time sink ones. Yes, that will definitely soak up a lot of your time. Fully stressed with a vessel, jester, shieldbreak, and Hellion. Well, one, that's a very nice crew. You've basically got all your bases covered there. But the jester is there to basically get rid of... So when you say everyone's fully stressed, are we talking... Well, I mean, if they're just coming out of the hamlet, they're going to be at most about 80, 90. But still, yes, I've walked into dungeons with a lot of stress and come out with next to nothing. Oh no, you're stressed! Oh, okay, alright, okay, that's different. I can't help with that. Right, the water in here is 40 degrees, okay. It's warm, but it's not too bad. I don't honestly use Hellion's Breakthrough that much. If I want a dance party, if I want somebody moving back and forth, I probably will. I'll take a shield breaker, and I'll probably take grave robbers and highwaymen and things like that for a dance party. Plus, obviously, I've got some of the modded ones as well. Ones like the Ronin and the Monk work really well in that fashion. Let's carry on digging out this little bulb. The only drawback with Yarp is the debuff. So you make sure you've got enough herbs on you to counteract that. Yes, I always tend to take a Iron Swan. Are we expanding this deeper as well? We could do. Yes, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's take this one level deeper. Go into that mood. Second thing, got people to fly to the moon with technology kind of comparable to today's. Yes. Yeah, it's you have to think of it like the speed of technology. It is, 50 years ago. We'd only just flown to the moon using computers that basically came in wardrobes. Well, it wasn't even that. The calculations were done by a person with pen and paper. And now we have the same computing power literally in the palm of our hands. Well, more. So, yes. But we've still not got the quantum computers yet. They're working on that, aren't they? That literally is going to be the quantum break point. It's going to be a quantum jump, and not anything to do with Sam Beckett. Oh, am I going to destroy these? Do you need... how long's the dungeon? And do you specifically want to do a dark run? For treasure or anything like that? Do you have trinkets that would benefit being it dark? Make you mentally tired. Oh god, yes. You would need some purpose. And yeah, I mean, for as hackneyed and cheesy as it is, all the kind of like tropes of like the edgy vampires that have I've lived for centuries, I've seen it all, kind of makes sense because, you know, if you exist for that long, if you are immortal and have seen and done everything, you would get bored, wouldn't you? So there is something to be said about that. So yeah, if through technology we could like make ourselves immortal, whether it is physically immortal or it's just living in, you know, the Matrix, you still would need a purpose. Though I guess the idea of like the Matrix idea more, because you wouldn't be bound by normal rules. You could live multiple lifetimes, so you could experience different things. And the idea of, if it was like a hive network type thing, you would always have other people. Okay. Right. Once we've done this, we poke a big hole in here, and then all the water's going to run down. And then we'll seal this up and... Yep, that's my plan. But, you know, we've practically drained this now. Presuming he's done all his jobs. He has. Good. Right, we were going to wire this up. Well, it does actually look like it's wired. It is, actually. Good. Sure. I think we've got coal on this planet? Let's have a look. Can we tell? No, that's everything, isn't it? Okay, right, fine. Let's go over here. We've definitely got coal. Oh, no, they are fully charged. Okay, so he has put coal in. It's not going anywhere. Okay, I think it's time for Meep to go back. Single page and long printout remains legible. Scan it, add it to my database. New database entry. Times Arrow's thoughts. Been unable to shake the notion of the bow. The thought of its mechanics are too intriguing. I can only dream of the mark, such as a device that would make the world upon the world. Imagine a source of inexhaustible energy. Right. Meep's going home. Or as close to home as we can possibly do. Right. Come on, Meep. No. Oh, no, he's nipping to the loo first. Okay. I mean, that's always important before you go for a big journey. Make sure you empty your bladder first. Right. Is he going to have something to eat as well? Beam us up, Scotty. He's back, baby! Everyone panic. Right, also, one of these is his bed now. We've got to reassign this to... Meep. Unless it... Oh, no, it is his. Okay, good. I think. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, yeah. He's already assigned one because... Yes, it was an extra bed. Yeah. Is it? 6... No, we've got 12 people. Yes. It's got to be his. Ari, Stinky, Bojack. I'm going to assign this to me just in case. There you go. Alright. Okay, he's back. Oh, you're looking for real now. Okay, you go do what you need to, Bojack. Comes from being fragile. Yeah, I mean... Again, that's something that's been like explored in like fantasy novels and stuff like that. They always say like... They always pitch humans as the most industrious because of technically a short lifespan. Don't they? We want everything now because we're going to die fairly soon in the grand scheme of things. So this is why inventive and experimental explorers as our natural instinct. You warm to keep making friends and making people smile, but I'll put my brain in a robot and upload myself to a computer to try and make that possible. I mean, I feel like it would be a shift. It would certainly take some getting used to, wouldn't it? But it is probably, in the grand scheme of things, how we will, like, outlive this planet. Yeah, the water's 40 degrees, so we're not baking anymore. Yeah, certainly cooling some stuff off. Your fascination with AI tech are base being as humans as electrical impulses. So have you... If it's a fascination for you, Tora, and you've looked into it and things like that, have you gone down the rabbit hole of like watching documentaries and video essays and things like that into like where technology is heading with AI and all that kind of thing? Right, also we're going to need ladders. Like there. Yeah, that'll do. You have to go? No worries. Thank you for swinging by, Lauren. Hopefully we will see you again soon. Hopefully we've not scared you off. And good luck as always as you venture deeper and darker into the heart of madness in Darkest Dungeon as well. Hopefully I will get a chance to swing by and say hello again myself. If you get back to playing Legacy of Kain, it's our fault. Okay. Right. Do I dare dig down to this point? We cleared out the fridge this weekend. Oh, okay. But yeah, okay. That's all going to get boxed off. Like I said, Meep's back. Food's okay. That's a lot of stress. Ithalius... Why is Ithalius... Major eye irritation, popped eardrums, sopping wet, yucky lungs. Okay. I think we're going to need a massage table. So yeah, we're going to have to start maybe putting some additional rooms in here. It's worth a consideration. Yeah, because I was going to clear that out to make more rooms for stuff, weren't I? Okay. Max stress. Ah, it's Ithalius is doing the digging, which is the problem. Yeah, that's what's causing a few issues at the present time. Yes, okay, that's a lot of stress, right. We do need... Okay. How much is a massage table? How much power does it take? 240 watts. Ooh, okay. What circuit can we afford to put that on? This one. Honestly? Probably don't need the micro musher anymore, do we? Also, what? It's a 3 wide, isn't it? No, it's 2 wide. There you go. Right, well, the micro musher is gone then. I mean, actually, I wouldn't mind that. You know, a massage table right next to the stove. You just lie there, relax, and you have the food handed to you. That I can see. That works for me. Yeah, let's put the massage table in here. Also, let's maybe not make Ithalius our go-to digger then, as well. Yeah, it's going to get quite warm down there. Right. Okay, this is more or less sealed off. Good. Right, so let's box this in. And essentially we're just going to dig across. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, well, we can at least mop up in here as well. There's probably a few germs left. You want to work on all this tech stuff, but also want to immortalize yourself through having a family, being a good parent, husband, all that. I mean, the moral quandary. I mean, you could try doing both, but... Yeah, mop those as well. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of stress. Right, did that table... Oh, the table is getting done. Good. Right. Break starts at 45, say. And it can end at 5. Because they can reduce normal stress with a nice nap. Also, did those eggs get delivered? They did. We didn't empty them out, though. They're not going to hatch inside a steel locker, are they? So in theory, Ithalius should go and have a... That would be May. Oh, God, we missed it. Right, where's the fuck's Ithalius? There he is. Currently having a nap. Well, that will help some. Presumably in the morning, you're going to get up, have a bite to eat, and then go and have a rub down. This is presuming it's plugged in. We did plug it in. Yes, it is plugged in. Good. Also, that doesn't require emptying. Right, is Ithalius going for a rub down? He is! There we go! Right. That will help. You're low on bandages. Where are you? If it's the cove, that could be a problem. If it's Weald, Ruins, or Warrens, it's not too bad. Oh, you require more research. Go on then. What can we pile on you to research? Sure. Catalytics. Actually, is there anything? Flow reduction? Liquid tar. Anything immediately going to benefit us? Oh, well, I mean, we can potentially do oil now. So, anything that's plastic-based. We know where there's oil. So... what's the benefit? I'm kind of thinking... maybe the transit system? Possibly. Oh, you're going to go and do the shuffling... okay, yeah. Bandages are quite necessary, yeah. Didn't realise you were at that point, yeah. Gonna need plenty of bandages. That's why you're stressed, yeah. Okay, I'm presuming... still pretty... ooh, apparently we've... oh, is it the... yeah, the carbon dioxide's liquefied again. Because of the cold. Okay, right. There did sound like there was a new printable, didn't there? Also, maybe we should get back into the habit of this and not breaking the thing again. Bristleberries or lava eggs? Slicksters wouldn't be a bad idea now, would they? I'm not grabbing them yet, but that gives us options. We do have a lot of carbon dioxide. This is not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, what's the minimum temperature for them? Lava. Slicksters, there we go. Yes, they can carbon dioxide into oil, yeah, I know. But they have a comfort range. So 50 degrees. Minimal would be 35. Down here would be okay for them. Wouldn't it? We wouldn't pass out due to heat exhaustion. Down here wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, technically, we already have a pump that was designed to suck up carbon dioxide. It would just be rerouting it. Yeah, it's a little too hot over here. I'm thinking here. I know they do devour an awful lot of carbon dioxide. So that might also cause us problems, because then we're going to have to fill more of the base with more O2. Well, technically, as long as it's the lowest part of the base, it will sink down there eventually. Okay, let's just plan out the room. How low do I dare go where we're not going to scald our dupes? 70's getting a little dicey. Like maybe this level. I go 64. Okay. Do I want to make it metal? I guess I'd want to do insulated. Yeah, it should eventually sink, yeah. I don't know specifically, but I know it's above carbon dioxide and chlorine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's carbon dioxide, chlorine, polluted? I guess polluted and regular oxygen mix. Hydrogen's at the top, and what else? Natural gas is just above chlorine? I know, I know. Natural gas is heavier. I think it might be just above carbon dioxide, so chlorine might be slightly lighter. Do we want to do? Sure. We'll just go with a picture for now. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, it's probably a little too much. Put a door in, obviously. Mechanical's going to be fine. There might be another door there. So essentially... There we go. Right. That'll do it. Right. Excuse me. Like have the base slope downwards gradually, left to right. Oh, yeah. I could do stuff like that, but I'm not going to start physically doing a lot of rearranging. I'm going to use natural gravity to have majority of it sink down. And I guess that can all actually get bulldozed. So we're just going to bring this down completely anyway. So, yeah. Ladder's essentially just coming straight down to here. And we'll go in and out here. I guess this can actually get sealed up. If we want. You're in the last room before the boss. Do you have a camp in hand to prepare yourself? Okay, right. Still a Thalius that's suffering, but he's probably just taking a break to eat, I would imagine. No, you can't get ambushed in the darkest dungeon. Use all those points to do the buffs. Also, the voice is struggling here. Maybe I should take a break. Go grab some coffee. And we have a plan. We've got potentially slicksters. We've got potentially an oil source on the other planet as well. You forgot to change camping skills. Oh dear. Okay. Well, let's get those ladders sorted. Like I said, we'll go for a break here. It's on a I think it's a 5-minute cooldown, 5 or 10 minutes. I think her nightmares, it's the same rule as an ambush. So if you can't get an ambush, you can't get a nightmare either. I think it is. I think that's how it works. It uses the same rules. Do you... Well, you should have enough points, so I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Seems to work. Okay, let's keep digging down. It doesn't like you to use it. Possibly. Anyway, yeah, let's use this as an opportune time. Once the day breaks, we will take a break there. So yeah, let me throw a save in. You saw the word orgy. Well, I think it basically came from an in-joke at one point. It was a snuggle orgy, and it just became a snorgy. Hence the big hug. But yes. How are we doing? I haven't actually checked stats in a while. Power usage, power removed. But then again, it's daybreak, so we're going to suddenly get an influx of power. So there is that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tempted to, but you just know somebody is going to do something stupid, and I will come back to a dead dupe. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We can always replace them. But I guess they have spent some time learning skills and getting a little quicker. So we'll pause. We'll pause the action. Literally just step back into the room to see that pop. Thank you for that, Tora. The voice is still going, apparently. Let me turn the volume back up on this thing. There you go. Right. Where were we at? So, yes, genuinely, enjoy your emotes. Wave those tentacles to your heart's content. And yes, 4 months, subbed, but longer followed, yes. Your timing is impeccable, exactly. Right, let's carry on. Yes, actually a little warmer up here than it is down here, because the water is cooling it off. Good. The plan is coming together. I had a cunning plan. Right. Hey, they're not the patented kilobits tentacles. We have special tentacles that give exceptionally good hugs. Yeah, don't do the printer yet, because that's what we're doing all this for. Anything else we're waiting on? Do we have temp shift plates available to us? And what was that under? Utility, isn't it? What's the best for temp shift? It was refined metals, wasn't it? High thermal conductivity. Yes, it's stuff like that. Copper. Aluminium ore, which we don't have any of. Okay, the cobalt might be a way to go on this. We could do reasonably high thermal conductivity. Also, they're still repairing these, even though... Yeah, okay. Let's just bulldoze these for now.
Welcome
Also, thank you
to
for
the
following there.
hamlet.
Welcome, Naka. How are we? You need my help. Well, I don't know how much help I can be. I can try. Well, cobalt has been our go-to metal on this planet. Because that's what we've had the most of. I'm so sorry. Let's see if we can entertain you and take your mind off things. No, that came through fairly well. Okay, that gets dug up. We're digging down here. We were going across here to grab more coal, weren't we? Yeah, I mean, if you're more comfortable speaking in your native language, that's fine. But I honestly won't be able to understand it because I can barely do English, and that's my native language. Just put that down to a poor education. Well, guten Tag. Willkommen. That's about the extent of my German, sorry. But like I said, there's obviously not anything we could say other than hopefully we can be somewhat of a distraction. There's nothing we can say or do that will actually make it help or, you know, hurt less or whatever, but we can at least try and give you a chuckle. We can make some laughs. There we go. That's our goal. We'll try and be funny. Try being the operative word, because again, not good at this streaming lark. I'm not a comedic genius. I will say stupid things. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm funny though. Yeah, let's just collect all that coal, because why not? Doing this would probably be more beneficial. Let's do... Yeah, diggy hole. You're there to translate for us. There we go. Okay, well, we'll set the ground rules, I guess. Do you want to talk about it specifically to, like, get it off your chest? Or would you prefer to be completely distracted from it so we could pick a different subject? Just talk with his angry voice? Okay. He didn't necessarily get aggressive, did he? Because that's a different concern. There's no need for untoward aggression. No, I got that as well, Tora. Bistu, yeah. That is one of the few German phrases I do remember from high school. 22. Okay. Well, I mean, still, it sounds dumb, but it is a case of it will hurt less. As you give it time and space, and you are still a babby. You're still young. Don't worry. Don't. I mean, when you become a decrepit old man like myself, jaded by life and everything that throws at you, yeah. It's been 4 years since your last German class. Okay. Well, like I said, it's several decades since my last German class. About 2 years. Okay, so it was a reasonably long relationship. So yeah, like I said, it is just gonna hurt. I mean, I guess in that kind of situation, did you like share many of the same friends? Was it same like social circle? Because that's going to be probably the most difficult part. If you have the opportunity for like a clean break, okay, you're not going to be seeing them on a regular basis or being in the same social circles as them on the regular. It's going to help with the healing process, but if you both share friends, it might be a case of you might have to just like try and find those close friends that you can talk to, and I mean also you're in Germany at the moment. What's like lockdown procedures and that been like in Germany recent? I mean, is it one of those things? The craziness of the last couple of years is the last year or so. Has that potentially been like one of the factors in like making the relationship more strained than that? You spent almost a year straight on European Ark survival server. Accidentally became a peacemaker between tribes. So you picked up how to translate bits of German and French for people within minimal... Oh, okay. I mean, forget the research into AI. I feel like you should just take up diplomacy. Maybe there's a place for you in the United Nations instead. If I knock out that block, is that going to help water flow a little? I just want this to move along a bit. Just a little bit, that's all. Now, I guess one ladder in here will be enough, actually. Yeah, but as we establish, anything you're uncomfortable talking about, don't worry about it. We can move swiftly on if you don't want to say. Still don't want to make these. Didn't we? Is it purely because I can't get to that bit? If I put like one ladder in, I guess 2 ladders in there, I could jump across. I'm pretty sure I can jump from there to there, but yeah. Might actually have place for the UN, yeah. By all means. So yeah, let's. Okay, so let's change the tax. As you can see, we're playing some Oni. Are you familiar? If so, how familiar? Do we need to give notes on what I'm doing, or can we just have you show up and get a general idea for what we're doing regardless? Okay, yeah, this is flowing along now. Good. Right, well, we're not going to have any flood in here. We can mop up that tiny little bit. Easily enough. I guess we could just... Ooh, yeah, I can put a... Yeah, because we're sealing all this off. I think we can blow that out. We can get rid of this now. It was just for the temporary thing of, like, flooding across to there. That's a point. We could also put some insulation in here as well. Hey, greetings, Ender. How are we? Also, you'll probably like this. I got to roll some more dice again on Sunday. We started playing D&D again on Sunday. Well, Naka, have you got casual friends? That is possible. I hate the term friends with benefits, but there are you do have like those relationships where you can just, it's very much a casual thing. It's not tied into like needing to be with that person. You can just enjoy time with one another and be that just being friends or sex. Just get a body pillow or sex doll. I mean, yeah, there are various toys available on the marketplace. Oh, sorry, I misread that. It was him that wanted it. Oh, sorry. That was wrong. Yeah, if that was the only thing he wanted, then yeah, that's one of those relationships that's probably best missed. Okay. Right, we're still... This one is not too bad still. Despite us digging into rock that's, you know, somewhere between 70 and 80 degrees. So at least that plan's working. How the hell have we got a morb in here? Okay, right. Well, that's a problem. I have no idea where the morb showed up from. I guess we had some rotted food? Okay, well, this is an issue. Because I guess you're spitting out... no, not currently, though. He must have only just shown up. Okay, so there's... Hopefully there's not too... there's a little bit of slime lung in here. Not enough to cause me too much concern, because we have enough clean oxygen It shouldn't replicate too much. What we could do is... put a bunch of deodorizers in. I hadn't planned on it. Hadn't planned on specifically jumping into Planet Fort anytime soon. He's coming to... yeah, if you feel at risk in that, go find somewhere secure. If you don't feel secure in your own place, you got neighbors? If you can't do that, yes, call the police. There's no question about that. Do it. No. It's a case of if you feel at risk, go with your gut. Hey, Sienna. It's better to be safe than sorry. Let's carry on digging. No, we're just going to do that later. What's that? Yes, that is finally getting done. Good. Yeah, because then we were doing this to dig out sulfur specifically for these plants. Yeah, the cops will definitely have, like, yeah. Call the cops, and like I said, if you've got a neighbor you can go immediately to. If you don't feel safe in your house, certainly if he has access in that as well, like a key or something, immediately go to a neighbor or go to friends and family nearby. But get on the horn to the police. Tell them. They may be able to dispatch somebody immediately. Did they say they're going to send somebody out? That will get dug up eventually. What else? What else? Okay. Oh! You managed to make it through. You put the shuffling horror to bed, did you? Oh, you had enough bandages in the end. I thought you said you were running low. Was it a squeaker? Was it literally you were down to your final bandages? Okay. Right, let's get dug out. That's going to get dug out. Hey, Kelly, welcome. How am I? Not too bad. Still a little fuzzy. Hence the next cup of coffee. But it's been a reasonable start to the week. I've been able to get a few bits and pieces done I wanted to. Got to roll some dice at the weekends. Oh, you're using their self-heals, essentially. Lock it, lock the door. Tell the police he's there. Yeah, it is the bigger brother to the Shambler, yeah. Hence the shuffling horror thing. We were playing D&D again on Sunday. Yeah. So it was rolling the 20-sided die. It's kind of a gambling, yeah. Well, any time you go out with Tarth, it's a kind of gamble. Yeah, you're basically holding your character's lives in your hands, or rather, the dice certainly are. Yeah, this is definitely taking the edge out of the temperature here. Well, if you can't have fun rolling the dice with your friends, then what's the point, eh? Or were you talking about this game specifically? Because we do enjoy this as well. Oh, you're going to try and make me laugh, are you? Go on, then. It worked. No, apparently Tora's character had a similar upbringing to Tarth. Though it wasn't a village of halflings he grew up in. You can guess where the rest of that conversation goes, then. It is probably a good job we don't know any gnomes. That said, you know, I've probably got one somewhere in the arsenal of backup characters. In fact, actually, I think I did. I think I had them as maybe a halfling or a gnome. But I would say we're all again once again very much in risk, aren't we, Sienna? So it's again the time to think, what backup character do I have at hand? Might have only just got a level up, but do I really want to say goodbye to Tarth? You played a new Gordon Ramsay app? It's a fun light puzzle app, and you want a beef Wellington recipe from him. Okay. I mean, Idril's okay. She has some level of cover. Admittedly, there's a very large tree knocking on the door, or wall. Oh shit, who's trapped? Okay, that's bugged. Because just floating there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a... Okay, we're going to have to roll back to the last level, aren't we? Last save. What cycle are we on? 274. So it should be at the start of the day, so he shouldn't be trapped up there at the moment. Hopefully. Remember, this is early access, folks. The main game might be out, but this is DLC's early access, so... Also, taking an awfully long time to load in now. Little concerned again. Okay, yeah, this is a tad worrying. Oh, no, we're okay. Right, where was Turner? He was up here, wasn't he? Okay, I don't see any invisible block that he might get stuck on. So I think we're alright. Hopefully. Also, Ithalius is stressed again. For some reason. I don't know what Ithalius has been up to, but... Oh, here we go, yes. There's little bits of slime lung. We were going to make sure this went away by putting a bunch of deodorizers around, just in case. The decor levels are going to go down, but this will probably help out. No, we sent Meep to a different world. We haven't actually done anything to our planned spaceport today. We've been dealing with this stuff. It's an occupational hazard. That is true. That is very true. Mercenaries, Lambos. Yeah. Oh, Dick hungry? Okay, right. I suppose you had to be there at the time. I mean, as war cries go, I guess it's a thing. Right. Presumably, this is where we... If this bugs again, I'm gonna do a save here, just in case. Because I'm pretty sure this is potentially what caused it last time. You scared 8 away with that cry. He thinks, Fighter thinks he's a wizard, but helps him with magic on the side. I think you've told us about Kevin in the past. Right. Kind of do want a little more of this to run off. There you go. Let's attack that. So we're going to want to drop off our slicksters in here. Oh no, it's eggs, isn't it? It was specifically larval eggs. So we only actually need a box. Hey, Nick, welcome. How are we? How's the base looking? Not too bad. We've visited a different world. We actually used the teleporter. We've got a delivery of slicksters as well, so hence... Oh no! Because I had to do a random load-in... They've gone. We left the eggs there because they were slickster eggs. Ah. Okay, so this is pointless now. Oh, I'm your entertainment whilst cooking. Go on then, what's for dinner this evening? Need a name for your empire. Context of, like, what type of empire it is. Who are the dominant species in this empire? Because that will help determine it, won't it? Sweet chili chicken and rice. Well, I think I've got some jacket potatoes, so it's going to be probably chili and jacket potato this evening for myself. Yeah, hopefully I will get one, but then this is now less of a priority because I don't have the eggs for it. They were definitely there. Everyone saw it. But sure, okay, I'll take the water instead. Damn it. Paladin barbarians. Okay, paladins, religious. Something with zeal. The illustrious Great Dawn, or something along those lines. Right, well, nobody got trapped this time on a invisible floating block, so, okay, we're better off than last time. Good. Oh.
Welcome to the
Thank you for the follow there, Fluidia. Welcome. Hopefully, you enjoy your stay with us. Oh, you demanding more research, are you? Go on then, I'll give you something to do. Now, you do have other things to do. You know, you can dig out all these holes that we keep, like, ordering people to do. Right, what were we going to do next? What was going to be important to us? Maybe catalytics? I mean, we do... Potentially, we've got access to oil soon. I guess we could start going down the automation route, so sure, we'll do with various gates. But live action, I noticed on Twitter your schedule for the week. You're doing a little bit of Oni. You're doing a little bit of everything, aren't you? Oni, Just Cause, Cyberpunk's in there as well. You're doing Galactic Empire on Planetfall, okay. You love your Samani. Are you playing with the DLC? Or are you just doing the vanilla version? You'd be after the cybernetics, okay. You need the big exploding moments. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Just Cause is good for. Because is it 2, 3, or 4 you're playing? Admittedly, I only did 3 and 4. Much preferred Just Cause 3. It was definitely more of the big dumb fun element. 4, I don't know what it was. I actually played it through to completion, but it just wasn't as good. Okay. Right, well, we'll collect carbon dioxide down here. We just don't have any slicksters to chew on it. You did about 5 bases with the DLC on stream, but got frustrated with the tech ceiling. Ah, right. Well, I mean, we're still only chugging through slowly on it. Also, I presume that's Athalius. Yeah, why is it always Athalius that's suffering? We're also, after that, running with a Morb. There is a little bit. And we're talking, like, I can't even visualize it, but I think there is some slime lung floating around. I have no idea where the Morb came from. Yeah, it's a week and a bit. You did like 3 weeks non-stop. Ah, okay. Well, we're doing this a couple of days a week. We're doing Tuesdays and Thursdays. I know. Having remembered playing before, I figure they're using the same schedule. I think it was always updates were on a Wednesday. This is why we always played it on a Thursday. So we could integrate whatever the new update was when the base game was in early access. So I feel like they're probably doing something very similar. So I'm guessing it's probably on like a 5 or 6 week rotation for the updates. You're making it all pretty and nice and highly functional, I'm guessing as well. Get a researcher for you and try and make a cyborg. Okay. Well, I did say RimWorld might be the replacement for Oni. Because I feel like they're very similar. Because I said we would do Oni for January. And then we'd possibly switch in February to something else. Probably keep with the buildy theme. So something similar. So I feel like we might do some RimWorld then. Also, if I accidentally dig myself across, I would be able to get out, yeah. I'm just waiting for the some idiot to trap themselves or something. Yeah, they would still be able to get out. Good. Right. Okay. Also, the plan was to fully box this up. Shall I put a ladder up there so I can get to that? So if we do need some runoff from our cesspit, it can go down here and boil off in the very hot rocks. So that's, I'm presuming, some kind of geyser, but I'm not willing to dig down there. Did you just pass out on your keyboard, hence the... Or maybe we're supposed to decode it. Okay. Actually, breathability, we're at 87, yeah. We're not too bad. Water, on the other hand, is a little bit... we appear to be just pulling in fresh water. Okay, right. Well, I think it's time to open the emergency sluice gate then, isn't it? Because we're not going to get any more brine for 20 cycles. Okay. This will probably keep us going for that long, won't it? Ready? Open the gates! Right. So I am tempted to expand this a little. World is very similar to Minecraft. No, you just have issues with your phone. Oh, okay. I was going to say, that's probably not even predictive text. That's just the phone going, no, I refuse to do words. Though again, it's early in the week. Sometimes I refuse to do words, and that's just me speaking them. Let's see if we can get away with making this a little bit bigger. There you go. Right, we should be shifting brine again now. Good, yep. Right, you can close the sluice gate again now. Oh yeah, I do love that, the way it acts more like a gel. Oh, yeah, the water is 122 degrees. That would do it. Sorry, Sienna, you're slowly burning. Okay, yeah. I think we hit the hot rocks now. Well, for a moment there it was 122 degrees. Everything else I can see is about 60, which is, I think... I mean, it's bloody hot, but it isn't scalding temperature. I think it has to be over 75 for scalding to kick in. What's really funny is the new words. 5 hat flat chat, meaning of what I'm saying. Again with the scalding. I guess the air temperature is... Well, the ladder's 95 degrees, apparently. Oh, is it because it's... No, it's not actually touching the rocks. Okay, this is burning off of steam now. Okay, we're kind of getting what we wanted. Which was... We were going to use this as a way of... kind of destroying... oh, excuse me. The germ-laden water. This was the plan. So yes, we're getting little bubbles of steam now. Yeah, it's rather hot. That's what it is. There we go. You're waiting for your dupe to do something dumb, but you're trying to prevent that by having to... That's the only reason you keep banging on about the research, because it's nice and safe in the middle of the base, isn't it? Well, you say that. Normally, the way we wiped out bases in the past was to basically dump molten gold or something like that straight into the heart of the base. So, you might be alright at the moment. Give it a week or so, we might finish off the base the same way we've finished off other bases. It's been various, like, molten metals or, you know, super coolant and things like that, hasn't it? Okay, I think it's no longer steaming. Oh yes, yeah, we've had heroes in the past. I'm pretty sure May has always been like the hero that somehow survived right till the end of the base, being completely obliterated. I presume it's like little patches of steam rising off this, or it just could be the ladder at 95 degrees or what it might be. Yeah, May's not having a good time of it. Yeah, the stress is building up. Okay, right, we're going to need more therapy beds. Let's face it. We're going down into boiling hot temperatures without a suit. But then again, we can't make a suit because there's no reeds. So we can't go down that path of the tech tree. At least, I don't think so. I never actually checked. Can we do exosuits without it? Admittedly, I've never actually checked. I've just presumed. What would it be under? buildings, I guess. Because I'm sure you need the textile loom first, which requires... Yeah, reeds. Yeah, because it's normally you need the textile before you can do the exo. Where are we? Am I trying to make the water clean? No, I was just trying to make space because it had flooded this bit. So we were just offloading some. Also, it's a way of, like, cleaning any germs. If it's very, very hot, there's not going to be any germs in it, is there? No, this was a plan, like, a couple of episodes back. We've just been working towards it. Oh, we might eventually get one. Oh, okay. Just cue some research, maybe. You just don't want to die in the scalding pits of pain, do you? What's gonna be beneficial to us? Catalytics, maybe. Liquid tank. Pathogen detectors. Robotic miners. I guess actually the smart storage kind of makes sense. Sure, we do transportation because, you know, that's what the teleporters are there for. Okay, now that's all done. Oh, this is almost done. Unfortunately, there's not an unlurk button. What would that be? Basically, the GIF rolled back, played back in reverse. You're not a fan of heat in real life, so you don't want to experience it in game either. There you go. Danger works as well. You're making your grand re-entrance. We could slowly push the water along with bricks. There is that. Enough hospital beds for about 50% of the dupes. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe... Cause, yeah, this was the thing. We were going to maybe expand upwards and put some more rooms in. We could probably do with more hospital. So another med bay. And then a few spare ones with some massage tables. Is it finally time to lose... I mean, with the amount of food we got, I've kind of okay. Kind of okay. Bulldozing this. Shifting it upwards, maybe? And then we'll make a floor up here, again, with 3 rooms. Well, I mean, that sizing-wise, that works. Well, I guess we wouldn't really need the apothecary either, though, would we? Sure. We'll bulldoze this lot. We'll wait until the end of this next harvest. We've got some at night. Yeah, we'll wait until the end of this harvest. Bulldoze. Put some rooms in. Steam's boiling off again. I mean, theoretically, we could put another layer of insulation there. All that wasted steam energy. I mean, we'll get it back eventually. Like I said, we're not hurting for power. There you go. Added 350, 360, used. We're basically right on where we need to be at the moment. The solar panels on the roof are providing the bulk of what we need. We could do, yeah. I mean, presumably the steam will actually float upwards. It's probably going to get trapped in here for the most part, isn't it? It's going to be seen as... We're not actually going to see it on this overlay. Materials, maybe? No, not really going to see it. This lot is chlorine, yes. I'm pretty sure steam is lighter than chlorine. So it's probably going to filter through this, which will also help clean it. Okay, right. Yeah, we're doing this to push the water further along. We're essentially going to, like, cut it off here. And then all water that pours down, we'll do it from there. I could do... I mean, it's a very narrow gap for it. If we put a door there, that would do it. Base with no deodorizers? There's plenty of deodorizers. What do you think these things are? We got lots of them. Okay, right. Is it going to be my slicksters come back? Please! No, some brine. I mean, it's always amusing printing out the fish and just watching them slowly flop around. 2 kilos of it. Where would we put it, though? Unless putting... Screw it. It's just amusing. Just for pure amusement factor. Murder them all. Where's the attack button? There you go. Kill all the fishies! Well, I'm not breeding them, so it's basically food. Unless something rots and we get another morb show up, I'm fine with just murdering them all and turning them into fish kebabs. Because I think that's a go-to order, isn't it? Yeah, cooked fish is always a go-to order. Yeah. Hopefully we can bulldoze those, and like I said, this is a slow process, but it will shift the water along. Yeah, he's been there since the start. Well, him and his forebears, because like you see, we do have, like, eggs. So we just never cleared them out. But if they come through the portal, we're just going to eat them. That's freshly delivered fish. This is basically our Uber Eats order. I mean, would you want a Pacu that's swimming around in 2.8 million food poisoning germs? I don't care how hot this stove gets, it's probably not enough. It's a toilet fish. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Okay, yeah. Brian's getting moved around, so we've got nice 30-degree water. Oh, how long till this ice? 4.8. Okay, so it's certainly melted a bit. Well, it's close to melting. Ari is not looking too good. Has heat stroke. Let's actually look at everyone. Well, nobody's like less than 50%. So there is that. Once again, let's just slowly move these bricks along. That's what happened to my goldfish. Yeah. Sorry, we had to flush him. What we could do is potentially start filling this up a little bit. We open this. So the plan is we're dumping from this section here. That's a lot of germs. 6 million! 7 million! Apparently all the germs were at the top. We just skimmed the germs off the top. Okay, that'll probably do for now. Lock this one back up. Toasty surroundings. Heat stroke, yeah. Who is this? Ari. What's your particular jobs at the moment? Probably building, I would imagine. No, your only go-to is operating. Okay. You know what? Let's have you more as a researcher. That you probably won't be able to do much research, but at least it will keep you in the base. Let's give you a research mission. Yeah, because you can do the basic on it. There you go. Well, I mean, presuming they actually put that door in. Yes, they put that door in, so technically that is all trapped. So any steam that does rise up there, I guess it's probably getting condensed into this lot here. Quite possibly. Okay, okay. 73, 89. I guess the ones we were waiting on have done. The floor is clean enough to eat off. Meep is happily... Well, I guess that technically there's oxygen down here, so Meep will be able to get down here and breathe. Yeah. Meep maybe needs to spend some time in the base. Yeah, it's heading back. Yeah, because we've only got the one way now. It's a long journey, and they also have to wade through a bunch of chlorine, so there is that as well. Okay, yeah, this is just going to take a while to, like, push all this water along. It's an imprecise thing, but it works. I presume we're still getting little bubbles of steam every so often. No, apparently there's a vacuum. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's only actually a few people that are suffering. Marie, Harold, Ithalius, and Ari are all the ones that are not having a fun time. But, yeah, basically a couple more floors and we'll be able to mop that up, and then that's dealt with on that side of the wall. I guess we can go to about there, honestly. We got yucky lungs. Yeah, for all the horrible things we put Meep through, he's at 0 stress. I think that might be the perk we gave him. Yeah, that's actually a point. Didn't we? We put him into the big brain. Where do we actually see... Learn skills? No. Bio? Sunny disposition, that was it. I think that's what we gave him. Less stress per cycle. Yep. He's just going to be oblivious to all the shit we give him. He's a very happy psychopath. Because like I said, if anybody's going to kill us, it's going to be Meep. It's a few grams of O2 up there, right. Allergic people, you can put some buddy buds. Yes, the only... Yeah, we should really remove these filters now. We were doing it desperately just to make sure the random mob that showed up, we cleaned all the O2. So yeah, we can put the plant pots back now, can't we? Oh, lurk once more. Yeah, it doesn't look like... I mean, it was tiny milligrams worth of stuff, but, you know, it does replicate. I haven't found any yet. I know it's something to do with... It's these things, isn't it? Because the grubs are they the big caterpillar worm things? I don't know how they show up, but they're supposed. It's something to do with. They show up, they feed off these, and then we get the. What's the food source? It's something, isn't it? It's the. We can do the grub preserve? Grub fruit, isn't it? Yeah. It's the sweetles. Well, we've just been doing them as raw. Okay. Okay. So, we should really groom these properly then. And then allow them to roam freely in our spindle fields. Alright, I've got food rotting over here. Can you deal with it, please? Especially if we're bulldozing this. Yeah, let's bulldoze all of this now, and we're going to make some rooms up here. We need another med bay. We need more tables because, you know, we are sending them into horrible environments without any protection, so they're going to get a little bit stressed. Both sweetles and grubs can turn the spindly fruit into grub fruit. Sweetles give a 5% growth bonus. Grubs give 30. Okay. Well, how many of these guys do we actually have? Because we got them running wild, essentially, because we've blown out a block. 1, 2, 3... 6 and an egg. Okay, we don't have a lot. What did we work out? This size we could fit 4 in, I think, probably. So we stole 2 or 3 and then dumped them over here in a closed-off space. We'd probably get something. Maybe. We could try. Gonna want a door. If we're boxing the thing in, we probably also want to have a little bit of ventilation. Sure. Okay. Roughly 1 grub can care for 6 plants, and they eat sulfur, so you don't want to go overboard on your grub population until you have a tamed sulfur geyser. Well, we don't get one on this planet. That's on the other one, I think. So what sulfur you see here is what we got. I do have a teleporter, yes. No, we haven't actually found it on the other planet yet, have we? Because we had a... Can I actually look around still? Yeah. Can we see... Well, we found the oil reservoir. Can I see a little blip of that? That's another reservoir. Neutronium? Oh. No, that's the edge of the map, isn't it? Yeah, I presume it is anyway. Oh, probably this bit here then. You'll find with the amount of sulfur for 2 or 3 farms. Give you a huge amount of food. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about the food at the moment, honestly. This is why I'm okay bulldozing this sleet wheat farm now. do that, we should be able to shoot down and get to that. Yeah. Right. Just waiting on deliveries for that. Now, if we wanted, we could just certainly try and, instead of having it backflow there, we could just dump straight into the... Because that would also give me access to a little more breathable air and a colder biome, so they wouldn't start freaking out as much. Okay. Uh, 3 squares for better flow. So if I put a ladder there, we should be able to do everything without any construction. Yep. Like I said, it would give them somewhere to run to for some breathable air. Admittedly, it's not the most wholesome of air, but it's still breathable. Could support up to 36 plants plus the grubs. If you did your maths right. I mean, it's all about the maths, isn't it? If Brothgar's taught us anything, it's have a spreadsheet at hand ready. Okay.
Welcome to the hamlet.
And, okay. If you're a real person, Luna, say now, because we've had a lot of people that follow over the last week and a bit that have been some variation on Luna. And personally, I think most of them are bots. So I will believe you're a real person if you just say hello. If not, yeah, you're probably followed and unfollowed immediately. We'll want power for this floor, though. Yeah, that's good enough for now. And then we've got to plan out what we're having for our medical suite, I guess is what we're going to call it. Oh, so yeah, we're going to want a few vents as well. All those line up, yeah. Okay. Could go straight up there. That's not a problem. So yeah, presuming there's no pipes or electrical running through there. No, we're good. Okay. Oh, no, not a door. One of those. There you go. Okay, so we set another med bay. We set a somewhere for some massage tables. Let's do it this side, and we'll leave this side for now. Oh, sorry. Well, it's only a little bit of coffee left, Bojack. Sorry. Stick a door in there. Guess if we do that and we can start building across, we can just chop out and I can dig from this side. Okay. What was I? Well, I've been sipping it all the way through. Also, I've got the water as well. Right, are we going to roll lucky? Are we going to get those larval eggs back? I got sweet eggs instead. Okay, there's 2 of them. Maybe they can start us off. Right. If I throw a save in here, if it lets me, we're not restarting or anything, so presumably there's still the sweet... Yeah, okay. We saved with sweet eggs there. So, if we just put a drop-off, if we do, not even a drop-off, we just do a bin. We drop off the sweet eggs here. It does mean I have to make sure... Yeah, that's already emptied. Good. So once the eggs are dropped off, there's going to be 2. We'll just, like, dump some sulfur in that bin as well and empty it. They should be good for a little while. Okay. Sweet little eggs. There you go. So I'm just vaguely paranoid now. We don't have larval eggs, do we? No, 0 units, yeah. I was going to say. Yeah, they definitely just vanished because of the bug. Okay. Nope. Lay that bit across. Do another layer. Right. Does it look like the eggs are going to be delivered? Oh, yeah, here we go. That's 1. Let's have a look. Presumably that's every... Yeah, I think that's both of them in there. I could just click and find out, couldn't I? 2 each, 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where's the eggs? There you go. So if we put a little bit of sulfur in here now, which is consumable? No, it's not consumable. What is it? It's... No. Miscellaneous. It is, okay. Right. Let's dig up a bit of sulfur, shall we? And yeah, we'll make this priority for sulfur. Until we've got, like, I don't know. I don't know how much they eat, but it's enough to get them started. There you go, picking up the random bits. We do have a fair bit of rot in here, don't we? Let's probably sweep this up. Okay, right. How are we doing? Waiting for that to get dug out, which will dump a bunch of reasonably cold water into some reasonably hot water. You're focusing on that. Yeah. Did we turn off some de facto diggers because of, you know, stress? Possibly. Okay, how much do we have in here? Almost 4,000 kilos. It's just the igneous rock we can't store. We can store the rot, yeah. Okay. Technically we should make that jump as well, shouldn't we? Okay, well, I mean, it's going to take these eggs a little while to grow. I don't mind that they're wild. Okay. Let us see. Let us figure out what the fuck we're doing. Oh, yeah, we're moving across here. Dig this out. Put a floor in. Put rooms in. Have another medical bay. Though if we have a medical bay, we're better off actually locking it from one side so they can only use the toilet for that. Yeah. So in theory, I'm happier boxing off this side completely. Yes, let's do that. I guess I should really have airflow tiles as well, just in case. We could do a small room, couldn't we? Actually, we could do... Yeah, we could have it partitioned. Yeah, let's just do... Like... Sure, there. 2 interjoining rooms. Are you stuck, or are you just having a rest? Possibly. Both. Have to work. Are you saying it does have to work, or it doesn't have to work? Ari is not stuck. No, he's just... No. No, that's his navigation. Move 2. There you go. Yeah, he can still move. He was just idling. Yeah. Okay, right. So we want some doors. Don't know what's going to be in the last room, but this is going to be the recreation massage room, and this is going to be medical bay 2. The toilet does not have to work. It just needs to be in there. I guess so, yeah. So technically we could just deactivate it. It only has to be in there. It only has to exist. But we still kind of need the same layout. Also, I was going to get rid of all these, wasn't I? I guess we could keep a couple. Yeah, let's lose you and you. We'll lose that one. And then in the bedrooms we'll have plants. Okay. I guess the obsidian's holding its heat a little more. This is, as we've reached to this side, this is what's probably leaching more the heat through. Okay. That ice should melt very... yeah, 0.7. Yeah, that's going to... No pipes or polluted dirt. What, up here? Or down in the basement? Well, I guess this is actually a room now. We can clear out the things we don't want, which is that. Let's turn this into another med bay. So, with the exception of the apothecary table, which we don't need another one of, we just need all this stuff again. So, same again. Let's do an outhouse. We have a reasonable amount of bleach stone, I think. Let's have a look. Consumable, isn't it? Bleach stone. Not a lot, actually. Doing a second one. Is that going to be expensive? Yeah. We were just operating on the idea we were only going to have one. I guess I'm going to have to do a regular sink then, I guess. But if we deactivate, then we're not going to actually use it, are we? So, yeah, I guess there's that. Yeah, okay. Right, so... medical. Wash basin. And then what do we have? We had a nice little plant pot next to our mess table. Just to make it pretty. And then it was sick bay and triage. There you go. And let's decorate the roof as well. There's my corner mouldings there. There we go. Might as well do that last bit there. Given... excuse me. Given this is a medical bay, probably shouldn't have it filled with polluted air either. So how about we actually put a filter in? There you go. That's about all our priority stuff is at the moment, isn't it? continue to slice out this. Fill this up with a ton of sulfur, which will be good for the plants and our little sweetles once they hatch. Also, once we've done that, we should really, like, close off this. Otherwise, we're just leaking all oxygen up here when we don't need to. Okay, temperature in here is kind of ideal when we do get the lava. The slicksters. 55, that's just over the comfort level for them. And it's not so hot that we're going to have people pass out in there. So, works for me. Okay, right, that is only set to left. Is this everything's in there now, so this technically should be... Why isn't it? Oh no, the mess table still needs to be done. Once that's done, then it's technically a medical bay. Right. Could we cheat and do it from this side? Because, I mean, water's not really going to pass through a one square block, is it? Because of how the fluid dynamics work. So if I smash open that, they will probably be able to point their gun through and... What do we reckon? Unless you're coming to do that now. Yeah, this is the problem. You run out of breath before you can get there because of the chlorine. Yeah. I'm going to try it. If I do that, and then make this quite a high priority. Also, we should maybe turn this down now to like a 6 or something. We've got some sulfur in there now. Let's see how this works. Yeah, if we do that as a 9 and then the others as... Oh, you're coming this way. I had planned it so you would come from the other side. Never mind. Because nobody was coming down here before, so I was presuming that was it. Is somebody... Oh. Looks like we've got somebody on the go. Right, good, right. Let's see if... I'm presuming you can do it from this side. Let's have a look. Looks pretty good to me. Yep. Though you might not be able to do that one. Yeah, this might push a bit of water, but it's not going to do everything we want it to do. Okay. And you just dropped all that sandstone in there. Never mind. Oh, yeah, the ice definitely melted. Though it's still, like, quite warm water. And this is ready to pop in 13 cycles. Okay, so we're going to get a bunch more salt water back soon. presumably once this gets dumped, it's going to be cool enough so that they might be able to move a bit more. Yep, it's purely because it's such a long journey. They haven't got enough breath in their lungs to do it. Okay, if we prioritize this, there's going to be maybe a little more O2 available to them. Let's see how this goes. Where are our diggers at? Ah, my eyes! They burn! Right. And like I said, this should be a med bay now. Good. Right. So let's get rid of random ladders because they're ugly and there's no place in my base for them. And we were going to put probably 2 massage tables. Would be more than enough. Furniture? Medical. What's the massage table? Massage table, there you go. Is that actually a specific room for massage clinic? There you go. Massage table, no industrial machinery. What if we did 3? Like so. We could move this out of the kitchen. And just have, I don't know. What would be good for the mental health? Maybe some kind of artwork. Oh, it's dinner, is it? What's for dinner? We send each of these to 45 as well. Pizza! Now, are you one of those heathens that put pineapple on yours? Right. Chicken and mushroom. Lovely. Right. Just waiting for these to get powered up, and then we'll pull the plug on this one. Right. Are they all plugged in? 2 out of 3. Okay, that's good enough. Let's pull the plug on this one. I mean, the massage table. There you go. Deconstruct. Yeah, I mean, we can't do artwork because, once again, no reeds, so we can't. But we could do a sculpture, couldn't we? I feel like that would probably be the sort of thing you'd have in a room like this. Like I said, we also can do the pot plants. Do a couple pot plants and... Go on then. Large sculptures. It's very soothing and therapeutic in here. What's that actually? What? There's better materials, isn't there? What material should we make these out of? Sandstone for the decor level. Granite. Yeah, I guess granite might be a good one. There you go. There you go. So, we're waiting on a delivery of everything. Brine or salt water? No. Forget it. Okay, is this cooling off much? Plus, there is like a little bubble of air here now. They have got access to breathable air, potentially. They are going to wade through a bunch of germs to do it, but I'm pretty sure the germs are going to have a bad time with the boiling hot water. That's it, just taking deep breaths of polluted water. Be fine. That does mean we could probably do this a little easier now, because like I said, there's a pocket of air. Love it when they use good food to make the... Okay. Oh yes, we should put our plant pots back in here as well, shouldn't we? Right. Plant pots. Right, what were we planting? Briar seed. We got plenty of mellow seed. Bliss burst. What's the benefit of this? 20 to 50. Oxygen. Well, 20 to 50, that's not going to probably be up here, isn't it? 'Cause, yeah, it's 6 degrees. You're fine with that, sure. Let's do the mellow. If I bulldoze this as well. And maybe just put a block in here. It should all head down, hopefully. Also, I clicked on the wrong window. I've clicked out of bounds. Where's my preview? Gone. There you go. Right. Mild skin irritation. I guess that's the salt water, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder if we... does seem to be... yeah, I think it's actually coming off the obsidian. I think that's conducting most of the heat. Admittedly, the absolite's rather hot as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 700 degrees. Yeah, it's rather hot. That would do it. No wonder we've had some, like, scalding issues. And just how the water just hangs there. I'm not quite sure that's how water works, but it is certainly in this situation. Right. Okay. Right. And is this classing itself as a massage parlour now? It is indeed. Oh, we could put the micro musher back in here, but we're never going to use it again. But it seems appropriate to put it in there. Oh, what, 700 degrees is your favourite bath temperature? Just, you know, just slough the skin straight off my body. Let's put some corner covings in as well, because why not? Another mellow. Right, is there anywhere in this base that actually is about 20 degrees? Here in this bedroom would work. So we could do one of those burst ones here. Well, our only burst one. And everything else has to be mellow. There you go. Nobody has quite enough stress. I guess we could set this slightly lower now we have multiple tables. We could set it to 40. So nobody's going to freak out too much. So Marie should be along shortly. Right. Yeah. Well, I think everything is ticking over reasonably well. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of sulfur in here now. As soon as the eggs hatch, we'll open that bin and they've got, you know, they can chow down for ages. Theoretically. Oh, and the bots are back. They showed up just at the start of the show, and they're going to show up just towards the end of the show as well. If we were to put some absolute in here. So what are we doing it out of? Slow heating igneous, yeah. So it doesn't boil off the water quite as quickly. Oh, do you need... you need to go do something else? Is that why you have to be quiet? I mean, you're more than welcome to keep talking, Fluidia. No. Nob, you have hard time. I think that was no, you have a hard time? Possibly? I mean, this is a fun game trying to interpret what your phone is trying to tell us. Me and my phone, yeah. Okay, the air's getting a little thin in places, I will say. Not terrible. But a little thin. You are tring to delig. Yeah, I'm pretty sure once that gets filled in, we might not get the superheated water at 700 degrees. Possibly. Don't worry, I appreciate you sticking with us, despite having a hard time with the typing on the phone. What else? Yeah, we were gonna chop all this out, and then we're just gonna close this off, so we're not pumping too much O2 up into a empty room, essentially. Oh, okay. I completely appreciate that, and like I said, I'm thankful for you sticking with us in that. Hopefully, you're enjoying my various shenanigans here. I say it's my shenanigans. I'm just here to herd these cats, which are better known as dupes. Oh. Who? What? Where? Oh, meat again. Okay. They really are having trouble with getting through all the chlorine, aren't they? I mean, it is reasonably thick. I mean, personally, I wouldn't want to wade through an entire cavern of chlorine. Which means you can't play 7 Days to Die anymore. Why not? Admittedly, I don't play it, so I don't know whether it requires a lot of fine motor control to click on all the things and type at the same time. Let's carve out this last section. We just want the sulfur, really, don't we? So we only need to really go to there. Okay, right. And... well, I mean, it's 45 degrees at the moment. It's definitely killing the germs. Shaky gun doesn't stop them. I mean, personally, if somebody was pointing a gun at me, it didn't matter whether it was shaky or not. I would be intimidated enough to get the fuck out of there. So I suppose the advantage is, with them keep going back and forth into here, at least they're going through the chlorine to clear all the germs off before they get back to the base. Right, let's put a block in the ceiling there. Any left over? Zombies do just tend to eat you. I mean, it's almost as if they've only got one thing on their mind. Brains! I guess we can just do the entire room. Screw it. Okay, then. Yeah, they really don't like the fact that it's like 3 degrees up here. But we don't have somebody skilled enough. There we go. Okay, it's finally time to employ some of these skills. Okay, I think we did have somebody who had basic arts and crafts. I think we had one person. There we go. What? I mean, surely with master level decor skills, somebody should be able to do that. So we've got to look for Mari to work on that then. Let's change her priorities. So didn't we change Athalius to something? We did. Athalius was our digger for a while. So Marie is currently more focused on storing. Well, just so you work on decor. There you go. Just for now. Just for now, that's all. It's sad, but you survive on this rim world. Okay. There we go. Chipping away. Right, it's going to be very pretty in there for people that are having a mental breakdown. Oh, finally I'm going to dig out those two little spots. Potted plants work as long as they don't spread their seed. Well, I mean, if these things are growth halted, I don't think they're spreading anything. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we did do that. Is there any more sulfur here? Let's just try and sweep up what we can here. Yeah, most of it. And I heard a delivery. What's our Uber driver brought us this time? Uber Eats. More Paku. Oh, actually, no, we'll take the steel, actually. Look at that stress level. It's only Athalius. It's always Athalius. But things are looking up. I can use for building. The dupes think pretty in their rooms. Yeah, we could switch to some stuff like whatever has high decor rating, which I think is granite. Is like the prettiest at the moment, isn't it? Well, sandstone has decor plus 10. Plus 20 on the granite. Yeah, that's about it. We could change the rooms around, because I think most of these are sedimentary rock. Yeah, we could potentially make it a little prettier by doing granite floors, I guess. Floor and ceiling. Sure, okay. Improve their mood somewhat. Travaldo is just hanging out there. What's Travaldo's deal at the moment? Travaldo was all about ranching. We're not doing many of that. Secondary skill, cooking. You're good at storing and supplying. How about nudge these down? There you go. Change your priorities. Or nope, he's just chilling here. Okay. A1, welcome. Getting the Switch Lite, is it worth it? No idea. Don't have one. Never, in fact, owned a Nintendo console, ever. The closest I had, my brother had, like, the original Game Boy. That's the only thing I ever played on. Borrowed that to play Tetris and stuff like that. But other than that, don't have one. So I can't assess Do you specifically have the light? I know you got a Switch. Was it about a year or so ago? That's no help. Sorry, I'm being honest. I could have lied to you. I could have been a shill for Nintendo. But then again, why would I? Because they don't pay me. But yeah, because the light's the one that can't get docked, and it's got the permanently glued on Joy-Cons, hasn't it? Right, well, this should be a very nice room to be in, I guess, now. Yep. Pleasant enough, that's going to chill them the fuck out, which is the main reason for that room. I mean, is there specific games you want to play on the Switch? Is it mostly... Okay, what's the deciding factor one? Is it, I want to play these specific games, or I want a decent console I can take with me when I go out, commute, go to somewhere else? I've got something handheld. Which one is it? Because honestly, it ticks boxes on either. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, I mean, the reviews speak for themselves. I mean, it was Game of the Year when it came out, so... Presumably still. You're waiting for a PS5, you just kind of want a cool Game Boy. Okay. Are you waiting on the PS5 as in when it comes in stock? Because anywhere near you doesn't stock it at the moment? Or is it a price thing you want? Oh, I can't quite justify the... I don't know how much it is. What, $400-500 bucks? Waiting for stock, okay. Well, I think... Yeah. Still a Thalius that's suffering. Thalius is forever suffering. But maybe we'll make it to... Nah. 4 cycles? No, not in 10 minutes. Okay. Well, we've done a lot of hurry up and wait today. Also, it's certainly much colder here than it was before. It's no longer 100-odd degrees, so... What does the decompile do? It converts your bytes into nibbles. I thought it's supposed to come up with a little description as well. I'm sure I wrote the description for it. Yeah, it's a, was it a 4-to-1 ratio? Okay, right, now I have to do that manually. So I've got to remember how to do this. Oh, shit. Okay, I've got to, well, one, I need to double check. What was the ratio on it? Channel points, there you go. I'm sure I wrote it down. Uh, 40,000 down to 1,000. Okay, right, here we go. I've got to remember how the hell... 40 to 1, there you go. Because the bytes are useless, the nibbles are actually useful. And it's another way of just getting rid of vast quantities of bytes. Okay. I think I can remember how to do it. But I need to double check. Where's the add bit? Here we go. So, theoretically, it should be this. The 1,000. Right. Hopefully this works. There you go. You successfully decompiled those bytes. I think you're the first person and probably the only person to do that. But that was Silver's suggestion of a way to get rid of all the bytes. So you can either thank or... Well, yeah, you can thank Silver for that. You still got 120,000, exactly. Animal Crossing, Zelda, Smash. Yeah, Smash if you play with people. Octopath, interesting, yeah. And Hyrule. Yeah, what types of games do you like? Because, I mean, the advantage also with the Switch is it does have a lot of indie titles on it. It's a good one if you wanted to have, like, that portable console. A lot of, like, those, like, big-name indies. A lot of them have wound up on the Nintendo Indie Game Store, haven't they? Well, that knocked you down. Okay, well, I mean, obviously you could get Witcher on handheld if you wanted that. But I think Zelda would definitely scratch that itch, wouldn't it? Similar vibe to it. Okay, right. Yeah, we can seal this off now, can't we? Let's block this off. Oh, you signed Baldur's Gate again over the weekend. Have you decided on like what class you're going to go for? Because what did you play last time, and what are you going to be this time? Also, I don't suppose there's been any updates with new classes or races since we finished off. Ocarina of Time was literally your childhood. Okay. Wizard both times. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I could replay it again. I really enjoyed it the first time. But because we had a save right before the end and we changed a few things, we saw a lot of the different endings. Admittedly, we didn't have like... We played our own character, so I could do it as like one of the origin characters for different dialogues, but I did really enjoy it. I might go back to it. I don't know. I feel like I would need to give myself a little bit of space, especially having done Baldur's Gate 3 recently, and probably going back to that more likely I'm going back to that because of there's scope for more stuff in that. Oh, you stopped when they did the patch, did you? Because obviously that dropped like halfway through our playthrough, but I basically set it so I kept the save. Oh, you've done all the origins and all the endings. Oh, okay. No, they haven't added any others as far as I know, but... Okay. Baldur's Gate 3 almost melted your PC. Oh dear. I mean, I was worried I wouldn't be able to play it. I genuinely thought my rig wouldn't hold up, but it did surprisingly well. I didn't really knock down much in the way of settings or anything like that. Yeah, I think we're just treading water here, aren't we? We're done. Food is fine. We're dealing with stress now. We've done the emergency medical bays, so that's a thing. It's not particularly dense O2 throughout the base. No, it's not too bad actually. It's breathable. It's very breathable. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, obviously, I was playing. I've got a 1070. I can never remember offhand what my CPU is. But the thing that I really thought, okay, it wouldn't work, was the fact I was playing it whilst running Windows 7. Admittedly, I had to do a small trick every time I booted it up to get it to boot. But it was literally just press Shift and click on the icon until it boots up, and then you can let go of Shift. That was the only thing that was required. But, yeah, it seemed to run okay for me. But no, I'm probably going to wait until much closer to its full release. Because I obviously, we did Warlock. We did Tiefling. Was it Tiefling Warlock? It was Tiefling Warlock, wasn't it? So I want to play next time around, thinking either a Paladin or I think probably much more of a fighty class. So Paladin, Barbarian, something like that. Rogue might be interesting. I know rogues are already in, as are fighters. You're on a 9080 Ti. You have no problems at all with games that people claim basically melt their PCs. But now you are considering the rebuild, aren't you? After the small influx of cash. 110 degrees? Okay, that's rather warm. We'll catch on fire, but want to play. Have you looked at any more? No, druids aren't in it yet. So what were the classes that were in? Warlock, fighter, wizard, rogue, cleric. I think those were the only classes that were in at the moment. Was there ranger as well? I don't remember ranger being in. Might have. I don't recall. Because it's basically whoever the NPC origin classes are. So you had Lizelle, which was a fighter, so there was definitely a fighter. There was Astaria, the vampire dude, was a rogue. There was the cleric, I can't remember her name. Gale? Was it Gale the wizard? There was a warlock as well. Yeah, I'm having to rack my brains at the moment. I can't. I'll be like one of those 3 hours from now. I'll just go, it's that. Nobody around to actually appreciate that I remembered it. You start as a ranger and it splits over sharpshooter. Okay. Snazzy suit or some curatives? For the morale bonus? Sure, we'll do that. And you know what? It's always Athalius, yes. Athalius can have a snazzy suit. There you go. So, Athalius should be a little happier now. Because he's got a snazzy suit. So it's appearing to be easier to do these blocks now as well. Water's rather warm. I think we trapped some of the heat in here, which is good for when we do finally find some slicksters. Ooh, here we go. This needs filling back up again. Because, yes, okay, this was only a temporary measure, so... That said, it is 6:30. So I think that's us done, isn't it, for the day? It feels like we've not done a lot productive. It's been a few fighting of fires. And by fighting of fires, I mean we're slowly melting in this heat down here. But we did some stuff that we wanted to, which was certainly clear out this. So we have access to it. We got meat back from the other planet. We've got a way of essentially at least destroying the germs, if not destroying the water from this as an overflow. We've got an extra pincher in here so we can always have access to polluted water, which we're going to need for the crops. We destroyed all these batteries up here because they were basically self-destructing. So yeah, we've done like housekeeping for the most part. But we got a bunch of food. We do have a bunch of stress now, but gave you a new ring light and said thanks for volunteering to help her with her podcast. Right, let's continue to build upwards. Are you happy that you've been volunteered to help? Okay. Yeah, there's not really a lot more I can think to do specifically today. There's obviously stuff we can do. We should be doing. And I'm just kicking my heels and not. It means cuddle, so it's totally worth it. There you go. There you go. Look at the, I was about to say the light at the end of the tunnel, but yeah, it's not even that. It's, yep, totally worth it. We do have some Mirth Leaf over here. That might be better swapping out for these. But then again, I don't know what the temperature of a Mirth Leaf is. It might be quite hot. It might not be suitable for the base. Ah, bollocks. We'll save there. And I'm going to go make some food. So yes, let's chuck a save in there. And call it for the day. So hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. And yeah, let's jump on back to the main. We will be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock UK time. Till then, hopefully you guys stay safe. Do whatever you need to today. Get all your jobs out of the way. and be back and ready and raring to go for, there we go. We're getting our outward song. Yeah, I'm just thinking. This is essentially the end of the month when we said we were only going to run through to the end of the month. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me throw a mark in here.